afternoon, everyone. I think we are live here. I think we're live. A little coffee going here. Down. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Let's see, I'm working on some stuff here. Some settings. Okay, good afternoon. I see some folks in here. Way to go. Some storm champions, some moderators, some chat members. Welcome in. Toby, Wendy, Linda Mars, Jonathan, Rachel, Lisa, Peterson, Netlock, Joshua, Grifter, OG Lurker, Christy. Way to go, guys. Girly Chew. Man. Great bunch of folks in here. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend, your Saturday. Here we are, a couple days into summer, a few days into summer right now. A few days in. Let's see if I can hear. Am I not hearing anything? Okay, yeah, it's working. It's working. We'll see. I'm running three networks today. I'm gonna give AT&T a break, and I'm gonna see how well it runs. A little bit of a test here because I don't have unlimited on AT&T. It sort of gobbles up the, but I definitely want AT&T when I'm down like in Texas or if I'm in Western Colorado or certain places, Oklahoma. It's certain places AT&T is essential. Right here, it doesn't seem to be. Even Kansas the other day, I wasn't really using AT&T, but I'm just running Verizon, T-Mobile, and Starlink today because I got unlimited on those three plans. So we'll see how it runs. But I am this stretch between here and Broken Bow is really challenging internet-wise, so we'll see. We will see how things flow. So, just want to begin thanking my sponsors. Thank you, RadarOmega, for sponsoring the chase today. Thank you for the sponsorship with the Radar app. It's a great Radar app you can find. You can learn more about it by clicking on the links in the description of this stream. And yeah, just appreciate that. Also, let's see, I gotta find the thing that I think Lisa might have posted something about it. Let's go back to that on my... Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Just went ahead and pinned a comment there to the... Then also wanted to thank John Boy for sponsoring me for this month, and not only this month, but in other ways too. So thank you, John Boy, for sponsoring the chase. And start a new YouTube channel. And there is a link to his channel in the description of this stream as well. So shout out to John Boy. Also give glory and praise to my Savior, the Lord Jesus Christ. And you know, his name, there's so much that he does for me that I'm thankful for. His grace and his eternal salvation that he provides, and then the fact that he gives forgiveness of sins. He gives remission of your sins, and he will give that to you. All you have to do is call on his name and trust him for that forgiveness of sins, and invite him into your heart. He will do that. You can learn about him in the scriptures, the Holy Bible. Check him out. Okay, so got that stuff taken care of. And next up, what are we doing? Well, we're headed out to Western Nebraska. We're heading toward the Panhandle. Probably central Western Nebraska. I just put as a target St. Edwards. We'll be kind of following the models and satellite and radar to see if we need to deviate either north or south a little bit, but basically Hyannis, Bingham, St. Edwards, Alliance, out that way. We might have to go north, we might have to go south. We're just doing it. So let's go. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I've got 2 really good nights sleep in a row. I just don't even know how that. I just thank my Lord for that. Been really tired. Have a lot of things going on in the background that would appreciate your prayers for. Just the Lord is sovereign and he's in control of everything. And I've just been extra tired, just extra tired. So was able to get outside and work in the raised garden beds a little bit. Melanie and I were working on the raised garden beds today. They're going really well. We got some stuff growing in there. Basically, the radishes are just getting beyond, but But we got carrots growing, we've got beets growing, we've got bell peppers of different variety growing in there. Do I have anything else? And then some flowers. We got marigolds kind of on each corner. Got 2 raised beds. We got multiple marigolds, and then I planted zinnias along the back side. And then out back we've got tomatoes. I got 6 tomato plants. 2 of them are, I think 2 of them are cherry. Maybe 1 of them's a cherry plant. The rest of them are all regular size. So those are going real well. Actually, the tomatoes are looking better than I've ever done, so I'm pretty happy about that. So today, what is happening? What is happening weather-wise? Well, we got severe weather. There's an enhanced risk for the North Dakota area, and they've got a big 10%, 5%, and a 2%. So show you what we're talking about today. So this is a lot of tornado threat there. That's for South Dakota and North Dakota, and I will not be able to make that today just because of things I have to do tomorrow. But there's potential down here in Nebraska, and that's where I'm chasing. If we can get storm to fire down here in Nebraska, there's an insane amount of parameters. So if we get a storm to fire and tap into this, what's happening down here, I think we got a shot today in a tornado. So it's something we can chase, so we're going to chase it. That's what's going on today. So it looks like we've got says we got 181 people and 152 likes, so that's awesome. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, be sure to hit that like button and also subscribe to the channel. Would appreciate that very much. Let's see, what are we doing for temperature? Temperature on the car is 77 degrees. Lots of cumulus here. We're in the big hills right now of central Nebraska, moving into the sand hills. Definitely moving into the sand hills. Saturday today, so wow. Let's see if I just, it's not right there. Let's go ahead and go back to this. Beautiful day out here, though. Got some really nice south flow. Getting ready. Also, next weekend, 4th of July coming up. believe it, we're already closing in on the 4th of July. John Boy is in the chat with 20 gifted already. Appreciate that, John Boy. One of my sponsors here. He's just came in with 20 gifted, so thank you. Guys, welcome to Storm Champion. Appreciate that. If I can get a chance to stop running around here, I'm going to try to do a special member stream. Lisa Peterson has been helping me with some ideas with that, so I'm going to try to get some things going there. On the special streams. But thank you for becoming members, and you have access to all the past members only content, and plus special emojis available, custom emojis, plus you get the Storm Champion badge next to your name, so which was designed by my daughter Lydia. And those kind of things. Wow. Gosh, it's beautiful out here. Just can't even describe it hardly looking out over the hillside. Very nice and green here at the moment. We're kind of snapping out of it, hopefully a little bit, the drought. Maybe the drought's losing a little bit of its grip on Western Nebraska, we hope. Especially with today, with some storms and rain in the forecast. A little bit in western area where they really need it. Big monstrous hills are sort of an internet data challenge, but we're gonna see what we can find out here today. There's plenty of cape. It's just a matter of it taking off. Sign for Sargent, Nebraska, 26 miles up to the north. That's where I had cousins, aunt and uncle lived in Sargent, Nebraska. John and Betty Rush. The Rushes, there's still a couple Rushes up that way. I got
at the next stop
well, they have different names because they're daughters now.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Nebraska 2 West, Nebraska 92 West.
I have a cousin that lives in Burwell, and I have a cousin that lives in, I think it's Chandler. What's the name of it? It starts with a C. Been by their places. I've been, once in a while when I'm storm chasing, I go through Burwell, I stop and see my cousin Janae. So anybody from Burwell, I'm sure you know who Janae. I think her husband's name was Butch, but he has passed away. But a few years ago, but marker with a roll through. Headed for Broken Bow, 16 miles. We just rolled through the town of, I need my glasses to read it. I need to bump up the font on all this stuff here. Ainsley. Just rolled through the town of Ainsley. We'll also go through the town of Berwyn, then Broken Bow. Move our way up to Thetford and then Mullen, and then work our way into the target after that. So welcome in, guys. I see Ray's in here. Jonathan's in. Corey. The road's getting a little rough already. Who else we got? Sherry Yon. Diane's in. Let's see, we got Peter's in. Peter is in the chat. Debbie Subtle is in. Cloudland is in. Thanks for joining. No twisties yet. We're still early. Moving our way to the target. See, John Boy's in. John Boy had a live stream last night. It was very interesting. It was a part of it. I wasn't a part of it, but I was just in the chat. So check that out. I think he's going to do another one tonight. Just informative things about weather. A lot you can learn from knowledgeable people like that. So some of us moderators were in there. By the way, I'm going to send a message to John Boy here, so I'm going to mute so I can speak text this in real quick here. Let's see. Oh, those invisible rumble strips, I appreciate them, but man, those are loud. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. W's. Whoa, that road is rough there. I don't want to get over because there's so many vehicles. Okay, this is that Berwyn. This is Berwyn, Nebraska. Wow, that building over there is run down. Wow. It's like Berwyn needs a little help. The town does, but still, I'm sure there's some great people that live there. A lot of these small towns have a hard time staying together because the way we do things is not the way we did things back when these towns were established back in the 1800s and early 1900s. So a lot of stuff has changed. Light.
There's construction ahead.
Yep, that's you're right. There is construction ahead. You can see that. How we doing, guys? July. The transition is on, so things are starting to work their way towards the north, as we see today. Today, tomorrow, and Monday, there's a slight risk for, well, there's an enhanced for today up in North Dakota. But that's kind of the pattern here, where in July, things start to transition north. Nebraska's still going to be south enough to be in play. Iowa, Minnesota, South Dakota, Colorado, all that stuff's still going to be on the table here for a while, but things are starting to move north as they do this time of the year. So we have to move north with it. I can't move north today, but there's a chance I'll be out Monday chasing up north, maybe even tomorrow if something makes sense. But this is a temporary road they put in here. Well, looks like they're replacing the bridge back there. will take me up north on Highway 2. I don't like Highway 2 going up north because I love the scenery of Highway 2, but the road is pretty bad usually with the bumps, non-stop bumps, so it's not going to be a lot of fun. So I got new tires ordered for which are coming in Monday, and I can get them replaced either Monday or Tuesday or anytime next week. So I'm getting new tires. That's going to help me out a lot, especially my fronts are worn down pretty good. It sort of creeped up on me really fast. I put a lot of miles on this vehicle, but anyway, and they're not particularly high-rated tires as it is, so I'm be glad to get those on. It's really caused me to slow down quite a bit because I'm getting some hydroplaning and things like that. It's just not safe. So looking forward to getting those new tires. I'm running the new Goodyear. I'm going to be trying out the new Goodyear Assurance. It's their new rain and snow tire, but in a test, it proved to be the best in rain. So I'm pretty excited about that. It outperformed the cross climate in an independent test. It's only been out for about not even a full year, I don't think, but it's their new tire where they took the AquaTread technology that they had on their AquaTread tire there, and they sort of brought it over. We'll see how it runs. It handled very well. Handling was very good for like cornering and things like that on the track. That they fill the track with water, and that's how they independently test all this stuff. It will also be good for snow. Maybe not the best for snow, but very good for snow. It had the some kind of a three peak rating, which means it's very good for winter. But let's see, if I go through July, August, September, October, yeah, I'll probably, if I put a lot of miles on, I'll probably be due for a new set for winter. Winter's not typically too hard on tires, but summer is. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. I started the tire fund. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Yep, tires. So my dad always told me, get new tires, cheap insurance. Yep. Not wrong. New tires are cheap insurance, and do some research. Sometimes even a cheap tire is better than but make sure you've got plenty of tread life. We are coming into Broken Bow. Already in Broken Bow. How about that? And we're sitting pretty good on fuel. This is Broken Bow, Nebraska. good sized town. Looks like they got BD here. You know, they had BD at Broken Bow. They do. There's a Casey's.
Head towards South D Street. In 500 feet, turn left after...
I'm gonna turn in here and get a water or something here.
Head towards South 3rd Avenue.
Let's see, let's turn you down a little bit because we don't need that much volume. And I work on my windows a little bit. That's what. 2 o'clock. Okay, let's get some air going here. We're going to need it because the phone is going to get roasting hot. If we don't, plug that in. Let's plug this in. Okay, 18Z. Yeah, we might just have to do that. Let's see where that is. If we do it now, what's the route to Ogallala? I think I'm going to maybe reroute to Ogallala. It just seems like now the R is showing something firing there, and the NAM was showing consistently something firing there, so maybe Ogallala is where we go. Shows it firing at 5 o'clock when we get there. Show you this. Gotta show you this, man. You look at the composites for Nebraska. Supercell composites on Triple R for Nebraska is just very, very strong signal for Nebraska. 2 taps. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that very much. Get some W's out there for 2 taps. Let's see here. Let's get this zoomed in. Are we clear? Man, oh man, that's awesome. Wow, really really doing well on the likes. We're at 362 likes and we got 346 watching, so appreciate that. Appreciate you taking care of that like button today. Okay, just was looking at the Triple R and it's showing some favorable things. Bit of cumulus starting to appear in by that. Well, here in northeast Colorado, this cumulus is starting to, I imagine if it is south of Ogallala, that area, it's probably going to come out of that patch of cumulus or something that's developing in that area. It's kind of the first signs of it? 92, I think that's it. Almost drove by it. Pretty sure that's it. All clear here. Yep. Yep, I wanted that. Had it turned down too low. Mobile. I'm now heading toward Ogallala. Angel's in and Jane's in. Good to see you guys. A lot of water right there. Got some rain out here somewhere. Whoa! Cactus? Cactus is in. Cactus is in. I didn't even see Cactus. Cactus is in and gifted 50 members. Man alive. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you very much. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Cactus is a huge supporter of storm chasing in this channel. Appreciate that very much. W's to our friend Cactus. That just reminds me, Texas has not been a lot of... Has there been much storm chasing and storms in Texas? I just haven't... I think we've made it down to the... I don't know, Texas along with Oklahoma, Kansas, and even Nebraska, eastern, southeastern, and northeastern Nebraska. Wow. Haven't had a lot. Welcome, Storm Champion. Dude, be sure to use your custom emojis that come with your membership, and also your access to the members only content. Wow. So we're slicing our way through the sand hills here back toward Ogallala. Just sort of made our making our bets, so okay. Mike Delane is out chasing today. And he's heading for Ogallala as well. That's where I'm headed, to get me to an area where we think maybe it might be a good target. So Mike has a daughter named Nova, and she is getting into storm chasing quite a bit. She's really into it. She's a young girl. She just posted a video of the tornado that her and her father Mike and friend Lawrence, Mike's friend Lawrence, they were out chasing 2 days ago. They got the tornado down in Oklahoma. And Nova posted a video of her experience of that on her YouTube channel, Nova Chasing. Did a really good job. I thought she did a good job. She showed several tornadoes. They were kind of far away, but she was able to zoom in on her phone and get shots of those tornadoes. So hats off to Nova. She definitely ruled the day. So be sure to check it out. Just a beautiful day. I don't know. I wonder what we're going to see today. I haven't been seeing a lot this year, especially tornado-wise, but I've seen a few. Kankakee tornado in Illinois, and then Mike and I, let's see, was that this year, Kankakee? It hadn't have been this year. And then the or something like that. struggling there a little bit. And then we got that little rogue tornado from a distance too, that little one in Illinois the day that there were multiple tornadoes. Other places, but sitting here wondering, as we're out here a little bit, maybe halfway across the state or something, check out the elevation here. Elevation here is almost 3,000 feet. It's 229.80, but I wonder at what point maybe some of our science buffs here would be able to tell us that. At what point did people begin to discover and track and monitor elevation? How did they come up with that? And sea level would be 0. How did they, like in the middle of a country, how did they come up with elevation? When did they discover instruments that could measure that? Good. Subbed to Nova. Good. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody's saying Happy Friday. Maybe it might be Friday where they are. Via Sexton device. Wow. 1800 via Sexton device. Amazing. Gosh, I didn't think it would be that long ago. That was an amazing intervention. Jonathan says 1680. Calculated height by geometry. Wow. See, we got very, very, very intelligent people in our community here. That's what helps me out a lot. Is surrounding myself with intelligent people. always said it's not what you know, it's who you know. The place. By the way, let's get Omega back up here. MD out. Let's see, let's go with data. Okay, I don't think I want that. Let's see. Meso discussions, I'll probably take that off. Then I'll take off that off. Then I'll also take off Boy with a 20 gifted. Guys, welcome in. Man, we're gaining members. Gaining members like crazy here. It's insane. Got 90 new members or so. W's out there to John Boy and Cactus for supplying new free 1-month memberships. So you guys are awesome. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Think about that. You are a Storm Champion. You can wear that badge proudly. Time you pop in, you'll have the badge, Storm Champion. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. We're at 482 likes already, so good job, everybody. Be sure to hit the like button while you're in a good mood. Hit that like button. That's a way you can support the channel as well. By the road to Callaway. Well, you can really see the sand up on the top of these hills off to my north here. We're coming into a bit of a valley here. I wonder if this is where the South Fork of Platte River. Sand hills up there, very sandy. You can just see the sand just poking out, popping out. Arnold, Nebraska. Population 597. It's got a lot of services. Got a CNEX there. It's got a Sinclair store. Mills Hardware and Feed. It's got some kind of Punchy Poppy, whatever that is. Punchy Poppy store. Older buildings. It looks like this one's being restored or remodeled. That's going to be really cool. That's an old building. They're working on it. Got scaffolding up. Let's go. Arnold, Nebraska. The metropolis of Arnold. Let's see, what do I got going here for tomorrow? Tomorrow I've got got a message for tomorrow. I'll show you my outline here. Oh, shoot. This is my... There we go. This is my outline. I don't know if you can see it, but for tomorrow. That's it for tomorrow. Yep. Fulfilling our calling. Fulfilling our calling in Christ. So here's a verse for you. It comes from Acts, and it's out of Peter's, the Apostle Peter's sermon to the Gentiles. And he says this, to him, talking about Jesus, to him all the prophets witness that through his name whoever believes in him will receive remission of sins. All the prophets believe. Whoever believes in him shall receive remission of sins. In other words, it's a forgiveness of sins, and that's really what we all need. Just talk about a need. We all, you got that covered. I mean, you basically got the main thing done. Have your sins forgiven. That's what he can do. No doubt about it. All the prophets testified to it. They all were a witness to it. They all told about it, predicted it, spoke of it. Great accomplishment. Great accomplishment. Let's see what we... Yeah, just tomorrow, man, I'm just excited about this one. It's good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. I mean, what an opportunity. Have a great opportunity here to be chasing. Storm chasing. Just been amazed at how popular storm chasing has become. So we are making our way. Hills. Pretty cool. Definitely got strong south flow here. Really blowing that grass. locked in. So Mike's chasing. Freddie McKinney's out chasing today too. He was hedging between Nebraska and South Dakota, so that's but last I checked, looked like he's going to be in South Dakota, so time to check the satellite and see how it is trending. And how is it trending? Let's see. By the way, I think we've had enough time. The NAM model might be in as well, so got a little cumulus down there. Northeast. 87 degrees and 61 dew point and 64 dew point and 83, 89. Can't tell. Let's see, it's 86 and 64. We got up here 84, 62. Up in the Panhandle. Go with that, and then let's see if the new NAM model is coming in for us. Nest. Couple things going on. Shows 2 targets. target looks, northern Nebraska looks really good. Let's see. Hey, Beyond has popped in with a super chat. Patrick in the chat with a super chat. As with all things, it is about the journey, not the destination. Thanks for sharing, John. Okay. Well, you are welcome. Thank you for the super chat there, Patrick. And Patrick Pineda, Beyond WX, is a storm chaser out of Illinois, but he's a transplant from Colorado to Illinois. Okay, here's 92. Wow.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 83 South.
Okay. I'm going to take a time out here a second to look. That would be 5 o'clock, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I might shoot north. Just processing. Just processing a couple things here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll stay with there's two targets. So there's one up north, northern Nebraska, and there's one central, west central. The Rufus is another model that I don't talk about a lot on the here, but it's a new model. It's going to be replacing the NAM 3K apparently. And but it is showing, it's a new experimental model. Pretty soon it's going to be one of the main models. It is showing something firing down here south of Ogallala. It looks really strong. The other target is up north. The NAM model shows a good strong signal up there. And the Triple R show, and also this, it also shows this area on the southern side. So three models show the same thing happening, which is basically this. All three models I'm looking at are showing this. And the models are only correct 50% of the time, but we'll give them the benefit of the doubt on this one. I think that's going to weighed our decision to go ahead and stay focused for Ogallala. There is cumulus out there too already that's building. So I think there's enough evidence to get us headed that direction. It's also a little bit of an earlier fire, so let me get the show on the road here pretty quickly. So they got a new, let's see, Storm Prediction Center has come out with a new day one. Also has some stuff going on back east. For now, well, they pulled the slight down further, a little bit further into Nebraska, but this is what the new, at least for the western side of the country, the new day one, Storm Prediction Center day one is just dropped, and that's what it looks like. They've expanded the enhanced, they brought the slight further down into Nebraska, and with a wider swath. We'll wait and see what the tornado looks like. See if there's any changes there. showing updraft potential, and this is what the Rufus is showing, predicting will happen over the next few hours. Anymore, I just hope I see a storm. The last two chases, I've just kind of been full on La La Land. Just been chasing La La Land here lately, so let's go with goal number one. Goal number one is get me on a storm. By the way, Patrick Pineda, he's got a YouTube channel which he will be streaming more on. He has streamed on before, but he also has TikTok. He's got a pretty big following, I think, on TikTok. Is it TikTok? I think it's TikTok. I do not have TikTok. Not that I'm against it, I just haven't taken the time to follow it. So. Alright, cool. Looks like we got 700 people in here, so thanks for joining. Be sure to hit the like button, and please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Get you locked into one of the greatest storm chasing channels of all time. So let's get you situated and ready to see some cool stuff. So be sure to subscribe to the channel. Way you're ready to go, and turn on notifications so you know when we go live. You'll get notified. Got a little bit of cumulus floating around right out here right now, but thank you for those new subscribers. Also, big shout out to our mod squad. They do an awesome job. The moderators of this channel are elite. They're the best, and I'm not kidding about that. I get lots of compliments. I get a lot of feedback that is positive about our moderators, and so that is that's a blessing. It's a blessing to have moderators in a channel like this, so that's awesome. See, Brenton is in. Sarah's in. Savitin. Let's see. I'm having a hard time. I have to just quickly look. I can't really focus on the names very long here, but Yamil is in. Lonnie's in. Here. Rebecca is in. We've got Dot. We got Dot and Mama in. So, Melanie had an aunt that went by the name Dot. Angelin's in. Mavka, Jody. Wow, lots of cool names in here. Octavio's in. Good to see you, my friend and brother. Let's see. Angelin. Just rolling quickly to the target. We don't have too far actually to go, thankfully. We've chosen a target. We are going to have to live with it, whatever happens. So. You can't live in no man's land. You just can't hang out there. Indecisiveness can just drive you nuts. You just have to either accept a win or a loss. So. Very windy right now. We got very strong flow coming up from the low levels here. I mean, it's strong. I'm pushing against the wind right now, trying to. It's a little bit of a cross, but it's mostly from the south. So I'm sure my fuel mileage is like tanking. Showing it too. Gauge is showing me getting under 30 on highway miles right now. There, I just kind of let off down that hill and popped up a little bit, but just wow. Mike Brown. Mike Brown, happy Chasing Saturday, John. Thank you, Mike. It's a way to go, Mike. I heard Mike, was that last night, Mike? I think you were in John Boy's, yeah, Mike, you were in John Boy's live stream last night. And I was reading some of your comments, and you were talking about some of the old chasing streams and stuff. So even before, I think Brandon Kopic was on TVN a little bit, but Freddie and I were on TVN, which stands for Tornado Videos .net. Back then they had a storm chasing channel, and it had a streaming platform. Freddie and I were on it. Reed Timmer was on it. Nathan Moore was on it. Gosh, who were some of the other names on there. And I mean, it was an all-out battle. It was really cool platform they had, because they had a map just like we have now, and they had there would be like sometimes there'd be like up to 30 chasers on that thing, and they had a leaderboard, and the leaders would be the ones who had the most views. And I remember that's what really got me into that side of it, because I'm very competitive. And there were times when Freddie and I were number one. You know, we were on top because we had the best view of the best thing. But we weren't always there, but we were always trying to be there. I was really working hard on it, and we went by the handle J and F McKinney. J and F. J, capital J and capital F. McKinney was our handle. Let's see, Kelly Williamson was on there, and Randy. They were always up there at the top too. That was a blast. And then we didn't have the best streaming setup. Freddie got pretty frustrated with it, and TVN quit. They vanished. Just all of a sudden, just said, we're done, out. So we went to Severe Studios. They had something similar. There was a couple others that had something similar, but they just never really was quite the same. And so we just kind of got out of streaming for a few years there, which wasn't the best idea, but we did, and then we got back into it I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. So that's the story of the moment. Let's see, I better make sure I'm on the right road here. Hit that. Yes, we're still doing good. Let's just go ahead and hit start. Now let's go pull up RadarOmega, make sure we're not missing a supercell or something like that is fired. Haven't. Okay. Going through North Platte would be a bit of a slowdown, so we'll just stay on the road less traveled. So the Platte River out here has two main forks to it. And one is the North Platte that we're about to cross before it becomes the Platte River, which I can't remember where that happens, but this is the North Platte. There it is right there. Looks like a lot of fun. Some people are out there like tubing or something, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of water, but they're kind of stuck, but still looks like a lot of fun.
Next light, turn right.
Platte River is always just that kind of river you can just walk. You can walk out on it, and it's very sandy. It's just very flat. It's not really dangerous at all. It's just maybe only waist deep at the most ever. This time of the year, though, it's probably only about knee deep. MD out. What's this MD for? Let's see here. New MDs just dropped for, this is for, MD stands for Mesoscale Discussion. This is for Texas and New Mexico. So they've got an MD out right now for that area. Western side of things. Small, let's see, is there a small chance of a watch? Yeah. Not likely a watch. There's only a 5% chance of a watch for those areas. So look at the wind hitting these trees here. Just really buffeting things. So we're just going to stay on this road for a while. So that being said, let's look at satellite imagery. That's going to be our first clues. Just stuff firing. They got all their flags up and getting ready for the 4th, I think. Down a quarter tank. Let's see. I think I'll just keep rolling. to Oglala. I don't know. We might jump on the interstate somewhere else, so. Degrees here. I haven't seen much of that in eastern Nebraska, except in early spring, which was weird. But over there in eastern Nebraska, still looks like it's all in cloud cover right now over there, northeast Nebraska. Diane with the super chat. Watching YouTube back then was my favorite pastime. Okay, well, thank you, Diane. Yeah, Diane saw us back then on TVN, and that's probably where she saw us, because we streamed a lot. Thank you for the super chat, Super Diane. We tried various forms of. I spent a decent amount of money over the years trying to get. Trying to get storm chasing off the ground with Mr. Freddy, but it was pretty easy to get to the right stuff with Freddy, because he's always had a bit of I'd call it acquired skill. God gifts us in different ways, but he also read this chapter of this book one time, and what was it? It was what was the name of that chapter of that book? The idea of the chapter was kind of like, was it gifted, a giftedness, or was it sort of an inherent talent, or was it industry? And the whole argument of this channel was some of these great pianists and great artists and great people, maybe it wasn't so much the artists, but it was more some of the great musicians were, when they started out, some of them, even had troubles when they were younger, like, their teachers told them, you'll never be any count because you can't do this, you can't do that. But what they did do was that they stuck with it and they worked hard. So industry is what they had. The other thing, I can't remember the name of it, what they classified it, but the argument of this chapter was that industry can take you a long way in anything that you do. If you work hard at it and you're persistent, you can become expert, you can become great. You set your mind to it and you have patience, you work through the setbacks, you work through the struggles. So, yeah, I think there's skill that can be acquired with experience and time. Just about anything you do. If that makes any sense. So let's keep rolling to the target. Let's keep rolling to the target. Let's see, what if I refresh this? This is Nebraska. Just happen to pull up the drought monitor randomly. My area is abnormally dry, so we still got a problem in Nebraska. We still got problems, so we're out here in this part of the country and we're still in severe to exceptional drought. Very, very badly we need rain. Anywhere Ogallala and north and west, they need a lot of rain to get out of that. Thankfully, over here on this side of the state, things have turned around quite a bit, because it was pretty bad over there too. It was really bad. But now it's either normal or abnormally dry, which is a great improvement. Don't succeed, try again. Now I see some cumulus rising off to the west. Might see some towers going up. Here's Hershey, by the way. Hershey, Nebraska. What's going on off to my west? Let's start to lock in on we have some storms going up. Because I'm seeing some things visually. Not seeing anything on radar, I don't think. Let's see what's going on. Any blips or anything? Just some cumulus that's, oh yeah. Even what's going on over here. See that. Kind of hard to see, but see, we got, plug this for a minute. We got that over there. That's rising cumulus right there. And then out here, there's some over there. So it's time to, it's not really picking it up on radar because radar's a little fur piece away. We will keep an eye on that though. That could be our storm. Let me see what we got here we can look at. First of all, let's look at our satellite. That should give us a clue. So this is what we're seeing on satellite. It's amazing. Sometimes it's the visual is the first thing you see, but on satellite we got some bubbling cumulus over here. So could be this up here, could be that. Just not high enough for radar to lock in on it. Something's happening. Something's happening. That's a good sign that it's Sutherland. I might head over to the interstate. We got to figure this out. is not. That's not just cumulus, that's something going up. Those are towers going up right there. We'll see if so much to my left. I just have a hard time keeping it in the frame because it's just way over to it. It's right out my, I guess 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock out my view, and it's got all this stuff in my way. Can't really see it very good, but doesn't look like it's going crazy, but it's definitely, it's a sign that things are popping up. If I can go around this guy. Going slower, but I'll slow down once I get to the town. Okay. Well, we're seeing a little bit of action here. I might let me see if I can just X out of this, X out of that. Find a way to get work down to the interstate because we're going to need to be on the other side of this river where we can exit and go south if we need to. So let's do, is it here? No, it's up here. If I can get MD on the phone.
Hey, brother.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, the lane traffic here on the North Platte, so.
North Platte.
North Platte.
So are you at North Platte or?
We're getting close.
Okay, I'm a town up at Sutherland. I'm about to jump on the interstate. There's towers going up here. I don't know if you see them.
Nice. Seeing a lot of convection, so. We'll see if we can defy the models.
Defy them?
Which one are you looking at today, by the way?
Well, so 3 of them show a pretty good supercell firing out here.
Oh, good.
Rufus is showing it firing, a real powerful supercell. The NAM is firing a supercell, and also Triple R.
Oh, okay.
They're all firing something here.
Yeah. I've been driving about 4 hours, so I've not really looked at the models too much.
Oh, okay.
We jumped on the road because it looked pretty good around 6, 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
I've been noticing a cumulus field here, and we're in northeast Colorado.
Nice.
Working its way up here, but there's already towers going up. I don't know if they're going to
Awesome.
sustain, but they are
Doing something.
doing something. So
Okay. Fantastic.
yeah.
Yes. Let's see. So you're what, out there by Oklahoma, you said?
Sutherland. I'm just getting on the interstate.
Oh, Sutherland. Got it. Awesome. Awesome.
Just getting on it, but I might be jumping off it here because soon. Maybe I might go to Pixton and then jump off because got a storm fire and it's not showing up on radar, but might show up here pretty soon.
Yeah.
There's a group of cumulus that's very visible.
Nice.
Yeah, a little early, but
Yeah.
that's
how she goes.
that's usually the case out here. So
Yeah. Yep. Well, I don't think we're too far behind you. We were
Okay.
just going to basically make our way to, west of Platt. Kind of get out there by, McConaughey.
okay.
Start to eve out.
That sounds like a plan.
Nice.
Just waiting for something to show up here. Anyway, just wanted to give you a heads up there.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am. And driving through construction.
Fun. Is that where it goes, just 2-lane?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun, but it doesn't last forever. I think just after North Platte it ends.
Oh, good. That's good to know.
I think. Either that or I'm confusing it with the Ogallala one, but I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. There's always construction out there that seems.
Yeah, boy, this road here is beautiful though. On the other side by Sutherland.
Nice. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of traffic, a lot of weekend warriors are out, man, 100 miles an hour and just zipping in, and it's been wild.
All right.
But we're probably gonna stop here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Getting down to that, quarter of a tank thing, and
Gotcha.
finish it up and get over there.
Matter of fact is I probably should top off.
There you go.
I'm between half and 3/4, so. Alrighty, well. You guys be safe out there, and maybe we'll see you under the mezzo.
Yep, sounds good, man. Thank you for calling. Letting us know, keeping us up to date, and be safe. Be safe out there. I'm sure we'll be chatting.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Talk to you later.
Yep, talk to you later. Bye. I see the blip now. I do see a blip showing up. That is the blip. storm brewing. We got a storm brewing here, guys. Parameters are pretty strong. I'm guessing that storm might be based in just far northeast Colorado. And that's what I'm guessing. We have a storm. We have a storm. Like we can press on to the moment. Let's see, to Ogallala. At this Paxton exit. By the storm. Don't want to drive by the storm if that's the storm, so. Just I can figure out possibly a road network. Steering wheel on the wrong side of the road. Oh well. Yeah, this is a nice little stop right here. View on the supercell. Take one. There we go. We'll fuel up. zip over to I can still zip over to Ogallala down. Okay, that's the storm cloud we're keeping an eye on. Hey, PN, let's see, where was that again? PNWAG, thank you for the $20 PayPal. Thank you very much for that support. That is awesome. That very much. We're got some stuff initiating here. We'll see if that's it. We got another storm off to my west now that looks on radar is starting to show up. more north than what they originally. So we're in between North Platte and Ogallala, Nebraska. thunderstorm watch is now issued for our location here. Let's see. Let's click on that. We got a storm going up in front of us. That's the strongest one at the moment. It has a track on it. I'll show you that here in a second. But just issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Western Nebraska, mainly centered around Ogallala, which we're just about the next town we're going to. There's the watch. It's just been issued for this area. Probably taking into consideration yet these two storms that are fired. You can see that little green patches. Those are the little storms that, as soon as they saw them, they issued the watch. Or that was part of the reason for issuing the watch, because of the initiative here. This is what you're seeing going up out here right now, is these towers that started going up. But the watch is in place. It's time to actually give me that again. I want to oops that up. Just tweak that. Okay, so there's a storm brewing off to our west right now, which is the strongest one. And this is also the one I think I'm going to go for at the moment. It looks like it's carrying the most weight. Circle the area of the two storms and my location. So this is the game plan. I'm the blue dot here, going off after the storm on the left, which the interstate splits up here, and I will take the northern fork. This one I'm going to drive past for now. I can always come back at it if it ends up being the deal, but right now it seems like it's this one that you can see dead ahead. So that's the one we're going to lock in on. Looks like it's going to track north of the interstate toward Lake McKinney. We might even exit off at Ogallala and take a highway north for now. Let's stay steady the course, and we might be okay to stay on the interstate for now. That's going to get us over closer to it. But we also for now have road construction, which is slowing us down, but we're in good shape right now. We're in good shape. It's just getting going. south is also looking good too. Hey, Freddie.
Hey, Dad.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I saw you got some sales trying to go up down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I got.
Just gonna check it in, see how you doing.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Going to made the choice to go after these down here if it happens. So it's either that or go.
I think that was a good decision there. I mean, if those sales fail, long ago, you can get I mean, literally the sky's the limit for when you can get down there.
Yeah. If they're not capped, I think they could really go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I don't know if we're going to get anything up here. I mean, it looks kind of bleak. I'm not going to lie, like all the way around today, but as of right now, I'd say maybe the area that's had the best trend might be your target today.
Wow.
I think it's trended it hasn't trended in the wrong direction. It's trended maybe ever so slightly in the right direction.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I also like the target up on the board, just south of the border of South Dakota. The NAM is showing a long-lasting east tracking something going on up there.
Yeah, if you get all you gotta do is get a supercell to sustain.
Yeah.
Today, and you can get violent tornadoes anywhere from southwest Nebraska all the way up to Dakota. I mean, the environment is incredible. This is the kind of environment that produces the best tornadoes. But
wow.
I just think the smoke is going to put a wrench in everything today. We got that subtle smoke that's
smoke.
Pretty much. I don't know if you have any down there. It's less of an issue down south.
No.
Up here we got smoke, and it gets worse the further north you go.
Oh wow.
So I think that might end up being the thing that completely ruins today's setup. It's very fickle, you know. These kind of setups, it takes one small little thing to completely ruin it. So I don't know. We'll see. I think your play down there, I feel pretty good about being down in Nebraska right now. And, you know, if you get a sustained supercell, I would say that there's high odds of getting a strong tornado down there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm right. There's two cells that have fired in. They're both about the same, but so I might just sit between them for now and just see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I just hang the winner. The west one, I would say, is the most likely candidate. You got a few, looks like updrafts going up together, so I would definitely favor the west one over the eastern updraft, but you have no reason to have to commit to any of them right now. You can be patient.
Yeah, I might get down to the Interstate Fork and then kind of roll towards the west one, and then always got this interstate that brings me back into contention on the other one if I have to. So
yeah, and you may want to consider shooting back north, just because long term those cells are going to very quickly end up north, you know, the interstate. So
yeah, it's not a bad. I almost did that at Ogallala.
I'm just afraid that if you gallon them down, I mean, it's going to take a little bit before those even go. Your best environment's not working until like after 6 o'clock. So
true. Good point.
You don't want to get on them now and then fall behind when they actually run the land.
Maybe I'll shoot north of Ogallala or Lake McConaughey and just kind of wait for them up there. Oh man, this one right now, the west one, the anvil and everything is looking really cool.
Yeah, I mean, where are you at?
I'm just west of Ogallala, yeah. Yeah.
Because, I mean, if you're not far from that North Road out North Third, I mean, you could just wait, you know.
Good idea. I think I'll do that. I might just pull off next exit and just kind of monitor the situation and get ready to go north or find a good route to get in front of this stuff. Good ideas.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we all have a shot today of getting something epic. I just don't know who's going to end up getting it. And I think there's a realistic chance that nobody gets it.
Yeah, it's realistic. This is actually kind of forecast to be one of the earliest things that happens. So, although there's something starting to fire in the Panhandle now in out by Alliance, somewhere out there.
Yeah, I've been watching those too. That could be partly why you want to hang local to Arthur as well, because they might keep that option open if you want to shoot north and get that later on. So.
Yep, I think there's going to be something up in northern Nebraska tonight.
Yeah, moisture pulling up there in the Panhandle right now.
Gosh, these are moving north pretty quickly. They're already, the west one's already crossed the interstate, so I'm going to start. I'm going to grab a road north here, I think. Yeah, I think I get one at this exit.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. There's like good steer chasers right here. They really. Well, there they go. We're having storm chasers, man.
Are you going to northeast North Dakota? I mean, northwest North Dakota? South Dakota, I mean.
Yeah, we're going to Saskatoon right now.
Okay.
We're pretty northwest South Dakota. I'm going to keep shooting northwest just because I think looking at satellite, you got a little bit of an agitated keep with this feeling closer to the border of Montana, Dakota, South Dakota, so I'm going to keep working that way.
Yeah.
See what happens, but you know, I don't know what's going to happen today, but we're here and we make the most of it. So I don't see a lot in the form of anything that looks like convective initiation over here right now, but we'll see. I might stop and come back if it looks like things may fire further south, but for now I'm hedging north just in case it does end up being more of a buffalo play. So, or even Bowman. I didn't even see it being up like Bowman today. It's one of those days where the models literally are useless. They're absolutely useless. So you have to just go on gut and feel and satellite and observations.
Yeah. Cumulus is really your friend today. You just really got to watch satellite. I think it is.
And we do have a supercell going up in southeast Montana right now. That could end up being what we want.
There you go. Way out here too. He's a little bit behind me on the interstate.
Yeah. Gotcha. Well, tell Mike I said hi.
All right.
And you can meet up with him.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to your chase there.
Okay.
I just want to check in.
All right. Thanks for checking in. Guys, have a good chase.
No, they're up here.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Yep. All right. I'll catch you later.
Yep. Bye.
All right, man.
Let's see, we got storms lifted north, but this one is very high base. This it's showing up on radar, but it's, look at that. That's I think I'm going to roll a little bit north with these. Maybe that one's tracking off that way. What in the world? Let's see here. These go. Studying this a minute before I move. Let's see. That doesn't look too great. Triple R doesn't look great there. If these are short-lived, Ogallala, Brule. I go there. These are struggling at the moment, especially stop here and grab a water just in case I need. Might be out of this for a while. Yeah, switching out cash registers, so come back in here for a second, but see, looking at these storms. Also want to I don't know, I got a feeling about northern Nebraska, something tracking along there, but I think would be hard to get up there, but could maybe. I'm kind of parked in this kind of a truck lane thing here, but not seeing any trucks at the moment though, but let's see if this guy's got his cash register switched out yet. Idea what conditions are like here. It's hot, it's like 90 degrees. Give you an idea of how the south flows. South flow here. Remnants of this thing going overhead. Okay. So, how do you open this thing? I gotta propel. Dang, the lid won't come off though. I'll just unscrew it. Oh. Okay, get some air on the subject here. Charged up there. I think I'm going to roll. Let's go up north a little bit here. Go over us, and then they hit the lake. So okay, well, you might be onto something there. This is one of the forks, I think the South Fork of the Platte River, and it looks really bad. Really, really bad. Really dry. It's coming out of Colorado. I think that's the South Fork of the Platte. Let me see here. Should be a sign here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's, or maybe that's, I think so. I don't know. Could be off there. That's pretty low. Yeah, look at this one more time before I make a all right, so we'll go what the hell is this? Llewellyn.
Head toward Olive Street, then turn left onto Olive Street. Turn left onto Olive Street, then you'll take your first left onto East 2nd Street. At the stop sign, turn right onto US 30 West, Highway 30 West. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
storm. Well, we'll see what is going to happen. This one seems to have some cumulus underneath it that's those temperature on the vehicle, it's 92 degrees, a little bit on the warm side, opinion, compared to the dew point. So very hot here. Could be more. Commit too much, I think I'm just going to pull off here for a minute, watch some things. This is maybe a good spot to, just in case this one behind me Very, very, very high. It's very high in the sky. Very high based. The interesting thing is it is still just interestingly still has a storm look to it, and I don't know if it will track north and lower down, or once it goes over the lake it will fire. I don't know. Or near the lake. This one over here still got a pretty strong signal. So, for now, since they're all going to go that way, this one's going to cross up this way. That's pretty far out there. All right, let's go stay on this one that makes some sense. We're gonna go up here this next road and cut north. Want to stop for a minute. Something follows out of Colorado, and it's not any of this at all, but let's see if I can get a hold of Michael for a second, see if he's kind of that's pretty much the base of this west one. Doesn't look threatening at all. The moment.
Turn right onto County Road 207.
I don't know if anything's gonna happen down. Yeah, the temperature's just really shot up down here. 93 and 94. But the dew points are a little more. Temperature's a little cooler and the dew points are a little bit higher. As you go east, if these storms move east. Paducah, Kentucky.
Head toward Road West Q North.
Storm of the day, guys. Oh, my lands. Okay. Let's I almost wonder if blasting north. Yay, we got a new model coming in. Hopefully it shows us. And it's, yeah. How can we, let's reposition.
Head toward Road West Q North. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch. Continue for 5 miles.
I think reposition north of Lake McConaughey. The tornado slaying team doing?
We're hanging in there. We're just hanging out here by Ogallala, thinking about, this early stuff probably is what it is. I think the main thing might be, in a couple hours?
Maybe.
So, yeah, just hanging out watching. How was the tornado wrangler there doing?
Oh, he's wrangling.
He's wrangling.
Not tornadoes,
yeah.
But he's wrangling. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. So are you west of Ogallala, or?
I'm a little bit west. I'm thinking about going over by Lake McConaughey and maybe rolling a little bit, or just going over on the dam and sitting there and enjoying life a little bit, and then wait for something to happen.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to be positioned in case I need to go a little north. So.
Yeah. I really thought about that northeast target, the Shadron target, but I think we'll still get some stuff down here. Maybe the caption's a little strong still.
That must be it. Exactly. The latest triple is saying that there's something, one of these is, I think it's this west one's going to refire maybe and pick up some steam once it gets north of, maybe gets a little more north. And right now the environment, it's like 94 here.
Oh yeah, it's just cooking.
So yeah, I don't even, spreads are pretty broad, so I don't think, which explains why these things look so high based.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think it explains it anyway, but
yeah. What's our we got pretty good dudes though, but 70, upper 60s, 70 ish.
yeah, the more you go east, you got better dews. So I think it's just waiting for the cumulus or whatever it is that's going to fire to kind of nudge its way closer to the dew point and
yeah,
a little bit cooler temps and allow it to develop into something.
there you go. I think last I checked, the 700s were about pretty toasty. We'll get relief from that here pretty soon, though, I think. So that's kind of our plan too, is that we're just I'm gonna more or less make our way up towards Arthur, and then I can go east-west.
That's what I'm thinking.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I got Arthur in the little GPS here thing here to kind of but I want to take me by the lake because I want to see the dam and everything. So.
Holy cow! Should be beautiful up there. Oh, and just like that, look at the West Storm start to come back a little bit.
Yeah, it's coming back a little.
So
it's not completely given up.
Agreed. Man, there's much of some back.
It's got more patience than I do.
I hear you. Good news is it's 4 o'clock. We're in.
Yep.
21Z.
You got, oh, my lands, I got, what is that, elk or something? Oh, my lands, whoa.
But like you're saying, we're going to get on the other side of the lake and maybe nudge towards Llewellyn, Arthur, that sort of thing. We're not that far. Arthur. Jeez. I love Arthur. I've had some amazing chases. This is my favorite country. You alright, no? I think we lost you.
Yeah, just a second.
Did you get eaten by an elk?
Oh, man, had a beautiful shot of a couple, I think they're elk. One's got big horns on them.
Oh, man.
One had a big rack on it.
Nice.
And the other one might have been a female or something. They stopped now, they're out in the field, but they're just running across this grassy field, looking, occasionally stopping and looking at me, but it's you don't see that every day. And a matter of fact, my road here turned me north. Yeah, this is where I turn north, so I'm gonna get a little intercept as long as they don't take me out.
Stop sign, turn left.
There you go.
As long as they don't take me out, okay?
Right.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West County
There's no
Road.
stop sign
West
here,
and north.
GPS.
I'm going to re-angle for Llewellyn.
I'll probably hop the fence if they haven't already. Let's see, where is they? Oh, they're crossing the road now. Yeah, they've already hopped the fence. Man, those things can run. They must be in incredible shape. I mean, it's 90 degrees and they're just trotting along. Trotting along like it's not even anything.
Pure muscle, right?
Yeah, I'll just stop and see if I can. Hey guys. Hey. Hey there. It's all good. I don't want to get them running too much. It's a hot day, so
Yeah.
we leave them alone. We leave them alone. We leave them quite alone. We got a storm over here, out to our west. Just trying to stay locked in on that at the moment.
Yeah, the storm is not going away.
No, it's just kind of hanging in there.
Might be right on the waterfront. It's kind of got that north-south orientation.
here giving us the lowdown on what we just saw, I think. That was pretty cool. Never heard before, so
That's awesome.
that was a first.
Worth it.
Actually, this thing's got a little bit of a crisp side to it on here on the west side.
Nice.
It's not all together.
Yeah, we can see it. See the backside looks pretty decent. It's got a nice updraft. Left side starting to amble out. Looks pretty healthy
Yeah.
right now. See that, Noah?
Yep.
Works. That's our stern.
I've got a visual on it on my stream right now out my window, so
Nice. Nova's predicting prolific tornado producer.
okay.
You go with that.
That's a confidence builder.
The wind's coming from the southeast, so we really can't ask for more right now.
No. And we got supercell composites off the chart. It just must be the cap that's holding things down right now.
Totally agree. You know, that might give us a chance of actually seeing a discrete storm for once.
Yeah.
You know, something that's strong enough to break the cap.
Well, and
Probably keep
also
the weaker ones down.
also somewhat LP. Wow.
Yeah, 100%.
This is got to stop here a minute because this is a valley here. This is a valley overlooking a valley. We're gonna go down this hill. Step out a second. Whoa, it's hot here. Blazing hot. That's a pretty steep.
ice capped things.
Let's see. Looks like there's something maybe coming up behind this one that might nudge into it a little bit.
Yeah, there you go. Up at Lodgepole.
Yeah.
Looks pretty strong for it's hanging in there. It doesn't want to go away, does it?
Not completely.
Right. Good to see it do some things. Tops are still kind of low. We got maybe 36,000.
Well, that's pretty
Not
good. I
terrible.
think
Take your next right onto US 26 East.
I don't know. It's going to cross this Lake McConaughey Valley. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
going to pick up any moisture off
Turn
of
right
that.
onto US 26 East.
I think that's, yeah, if it hangs in there just as it moves north, I mean, the temp has dropped like 3 degrees since I moved north. Well, might have some lake effect thing on here, I don't know. It's 88.
It's 91 where I'm at, but I'm just west of the lake.
Okay.
But I'm going to come down around the underside of the lake, the south side, and then I'm going to cut north over the Lake McConaughey Dam.
There you go.
Maybe I'll see my...
Right? I think 4th of July we might go North Dakota. And you know what? I think I would happily pay for a day fishing license.
Oh, yeah?
We have to do. Yeah, I have a Nebraska fishing license, but not a North Dakota fishing license. Because not offsides. No offsides. Yeah.
Mike
No,
Brown,
no,
1,000 likes on the stream. Way to go. MB. Got an MB and been talking to MD.
Let's go. Big Mike.
Let's go. I was telling the chat about Nova's tornado video.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Somebody said they went over and subbed.
Yes. Thank you, John and community. Love supporting Girl Better Chasing.
Yep.
Thank you.
Talking
She said
to,
thank you.
oh, you're welcome, Nova. Nova's running with Mike, running with MD today. They're teaming up. I think Lawrence is on the shotgun, maybe.
That's right.
Do you know how to operate a shotgun?
He's shotgunning away.
Okay, good. And then, yeah, they got they got the team over there. I'm just out here winging it, but they're all locked in. They got the full team crushing it, man. They just dominated the Oklahoma tornado 2 days ago. I think it was, man.
Well, that was a good time while it lasted. All Maybe a minute, but it was cool. It was a good storm.
Yeah.
Trying to keep up with you, man. You've had a pretty good year yourself.
Yep. Yeah, Jones Hunting. I know what you're talking about on Discord. I'm in Discord, but I stumble my way around in Discord quite a bit. Just ask Lisa.
I gotta build this. We're going over the Lake McKinney Dam right now, and it is impressive.
You're on it? Yeah, that's where I want to go. I was on it the night before last. Was that when I was on it?
Is that right?
Well, when I was coming, no, 3 nights ago.
Oh, okay.
When I was coming back from Wyoming. But it was dark. It was, very dark and rainy, and I couldn't see anything. I was disappointed. But not to be denied, today we're going over the dam, so.
Right.
I don't know, Mike. This target's going to have to get some fuel under it.
Yeah. We need the cap to relax a little bit. Pretty hot up there. I'm seeing that stormy roll. I'm happy about everything underneath it evaporated. So we'll see what she does here.
Well, it's coming over, and it's something to think about, I guess. It's coming over a land that is in extreme drought, so it's not going to pull a lot of ground moisture.
That's the truth.
It's all going to have to come from that southern flow environment. Patty Ice for Jesus, thank you for the super sticker there, Patty.
So it was just one.
He's done.
Thank you, W's to Patty for the super sticker there. Man alive, that's awesome. That is awesome. And it's got a, look at the sunglasses on, sunglass shades on, pretty cool. Never seen one like that. Pretty good handle too. Ice for Jesus. Wow. Insane. 1,000 likes. Yeah, guys, so please don't forget to like up the stream. But let's keep those likes rolling. To head down here, Vans Lakeview. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just from a distance. I wonder if Lake McConaughey is down. Let's see, that gets fed by the northern fork of the Platte, right?
That is right.
I don't think the northern fork is as low as the southern. was it in Omaha?
Oh, I don't know what time was when we left. It was something in the 80s, like low 80s.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
it's pretty cool at our place.
Yeah, it's been very cool and all that lately.
Not seeing any tornado warnings up north, so
No. Pile of stuff in the Rapid City. I think we have a legitimate tornado threat down here. Just gotta give it some time.
that's the spirit.
Yeah, brother. It's 74 in Omaha right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It hasn't been real warm out there.
Let's see. Wow.
Weather Girl, been a member for 7 months. Hot next week in North Carolina. Temps from 95 to 102. Wow, North Carolina. Throwing some heat. Throwing some heat. Thanks, Weather Girl. Thanks for being.
That's charged.
Thanks for being a member. Wow, look at the lake, guys. Is that the lake? What is that? No, that's just a cloud. That's the cloud from where? Looked like a lake at first, but what cloud is that?
After that incredible save.
Cloud is that out there? It's making it look so dark. Must be way back west. Little cloud cover there.
Right down North Dakota.
Looks like northeast or northwest South Dakota's got some pretty good storms going.
In half a mile, continue straight on Nebraska 61.
Cat bust. No, it busted. You know what I mean by bust? I don't think so. Yeah, too early to call, but the Capitol was wrong. We need to give it a couple fingers.
You just trying to position up ahead of this storm,
Continue
Mike?
straight onto Nebraska 61.
Yeah, brother. That's right.
Remnants of this thing, yeah.
Yeah. It's come back before. I think it'll do it again.
Continue
I'm
on
in
Nebraska
84-degree
61
air
for
now,
36
north
miles.
of the lake.
That's possibly because that anvil is out over the top.
Yep.
It's out there cooling things off,
Yep.
blocking the sun a little bit.
Arthur. See what happens.
Jonathan, buy Mike D a coffee. Okay, for €2. I think it's euro. I don't know what's that currency, Jonathan? Is that pound? Is that in pounds?
We'll see what happens over here. Okay.
I don't know what's the signal for a pound.
Snake is going through this thing.
Appreciate it. Oh, there's a wedding going on. Should I photobomb it? Let's see. There was a wedding going on over there, and boy, you should have seen the dresses blowing and stuff. It was kind of insane. Should I go back and film it? Yeah, that's a holy ceremony. We'll leave it. We'll leave them alone.
There's some cows coming home on the right. See it?
So my question is, it's 10 minutes to 6.
When did we fall back an hour? Yeah, I've got 4:46 here.
Oh, you got 4. Oh, I was thinking Central Time. It's 5:48. So
Yeah,
yeah, 4:48 Mountain.
yeah. Gotcha.
Unless it's that stuff back in northeast Colorado, whether that's going to do something. There's also some stuff a little bit north, central Panhandle. There's some cumulus
Yeah.
there as well.
It might be out here, but almost. Here's good enough. I just think, being around Oshkosh is probably not a bad thing.
So somewhere up there, it's 91 and 58 dew point. 91 degrees with a 58 dew point. But down like east and south of Ogallala, it's 90 with a 65 dew point. Tornado warning for Calvert City, Kentucky, and Gilbertsville.
On my way. Here we come, Kentucky. Oh, man. I like it, man. That's a shame. So that's at 6 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're going to do it.
Guess they just decided to build a massive dam over the North Fork of the Platte. To hold back some water.
I'm just trying to see where that is. Same things like way back.
21 north.
Go pull over here a little bit. That's a little bit too close. It's like an ocean out there. As you literally can't see the other end, I don't think. Okay, let's jump out a minute. Investigate this. Honestly, it looks low. I think it's been much higher than this, maybe. Not even sure when this thing was constructed. Like an ocean in Nebraska. It's hot here. Very hot. Hey Donna. See Donna leaks in here. And we got Patty Eyes for Jesus, thank you. What should we do now? Go for a quick dip. Oh, there you go.
Still there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking the next couple hours will be make or break time.
Mm-hmm. There is something
Like it.
south of the lake here.
Okay.
There's some cumulus rising up. I'm gonna look on satellite.
I'm going to hang out by the lake for a little bit.
Yeah, what side of the lake you on?
We're on the north side.
And are you down by the beach or what?
We will be here in about 5.
All right, I think I'm gonna roll over to you.
Cool. We're gonna get Nova in the water and swim her face up a little bit.
Yeah, the chat told me I should take a dip, so
There you go.
I'll have to go in my jeans though.
Yeah, same. I've got my jeans and Nikes, so that should make for total buoyancy.
It was cool when I left home this morning. I thought, it'll be like it normally is, cold and outflow, and I'll be chilly, and so.
Right?
Oh, wrong. It's 95 degrees. So okay.
Exactly. I have a feeling we're gonna have we'll have some things. We'll have a storm pop up here in a couple hours. That we
You see that stuff?
Yeah.
You see that stuff to the south?
Yeah. Yep. Down there, just north of Sterling and all that jazz.
Worst comes to worst, you got 80 in your back pocket.
You got what's that?
Worst comes to worst, you got 80 in your back pocket.
Oh, exactly. Where the winds are howling out here from the south.
I can see dust blowing down there on the beach.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's coming across the lake.
I have no idea.
A land spout on the beach, that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be something. That would be something. Well, we're almost at the beach. Well, this is like an engineering marvel out here.
It is.
Holy moly.
Let me imagine all the dump trucks that had to use it.
I was just thinking about that. Like, how did they build that up? And it's very tall.
I mean, it was like back in the 40s or something, but it'd been a good time to been a dump truck driver.
Yeah, no kidding.
Plenty of work.
I'm guessing that was after the whole New Deal thing, but it just reminds me of something like that, like a Hoover Dam kind of deal. Pretty impressive. Okay, we're heading down to the beach. Got our state park pass just in case.
There you go.
We're just exploring a little bit here.
Swim NATO.
This was Swim NATO.
I'm gonna make a note. So did you like what?
Yes. Oh, this is quite the
So where did you pull in at? The first turn off or second or on the north side?
Yeah, I just did the roundabout by the state park booth or whatever, and I'm just heading down in right now. That makes sense. I can send you my location. Oh, did I see you? Is that you?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Turn right to stay
take a
on
hard
Martin Bay
left
Recreation Road.
when you can. I'm just
Okay.
heading down the beach area. Beach area number 3 here, I guess. I don't know. Nope, not beach area number 3. Looks.
There's a pay booth up here. Do you have to pay?
Well, I have a state park pass, so I just kind of.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, so
You just kind of rolled through.
yeah, I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I've never been here before, so.
In 600 feet, turn left toward Martin Bay Recreation Road.
Yeah, I'll probably just turn around. Let me see what it costs. Hi. Well,
There's a
what does
place
it
right
cost
there
to
that
come in for a
change.
few minutes?
Are you out of state or in state?
I'm in state.
In state, $7.
Okay. I'll just spin around, come out.
Alright, okay.
Yep.
Everyone.
How do you spin around though?
Okay, I'll be waiting outside. What time is your
Head
party
east,
tomorrow?
then turn
How
left.
do you get out of here now?
Head southeast, then turn left. Turn left toward Martin Bay Recreation Road. Then immediately turn right onto Martin Bay Recreation Road.
Let me see here.
I got you.
Do you go this way?
Turn right onto Martin Bay Recreation Road.
Here, back.
I'm not sure how to get out of here now.
Oh,
Head
dang it.
northwest on Martin Bay Recreation Road. Then turn left.
Just drive around the roundabout all day long.
Turn
Yeah, that's what I did. And
Head
just came
south,
down
then
the
turn
beach
left.
area.
Turn left toward Martin Bay Recreation Road. Then immediately turn right onto Martin Bay Recreation Road.
That's all
Turn
right.
right
They
onto Martin Bay Recreation
send
Road.
the police force after me.
Head southeast. In 800 feet, keep left.
I'll just tell them Mike Delane sent me here. So.
That's right.
Keep
He's
left.
waiting on the briefcase.
Turn left to stay on Martin Bay Recreation Road. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
There we go.
I don't think this is the parking lot
The
we're
stop
going to
sign,
park at.
turn
We're at the
left
bottom
on
of
Nebraska 61 North.
the parking lot here for a minute, but we're going to probably move.
So, where do I want to go from here? Let's see if there's a north lookout.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Are you leaving the park?
Yeah, I'm pulled out of the park.
Oh, yeah, look down to your right. That's me.
Oh, the red car? I
Yeah.
see you. I see you. Shoot.
Sir.
Can't stop. I got people behind me.
I get it. I get it. That's funny. I see you, though.
Yeah, I see you too. Yeah. So I'm going to just kind of pull off here, I think, for a second.
No, definitely not. Glass spurs, bad.
my shades or your shoes on, buddy.
Pull off here in the shade. Turn my flashers on a minute.
Right here. Just park it.
Okay, let's. Man, what is going on here with the?
There you go. And then when we change again, we'll go to that one. I think that one might be a little bit more humane. This must be the house. Okay, you alright? Just slide back to Omaha.
Maybe it's back by.
It's like 200 miles. It was all the way down to Platt. There you go. All you did was leave. You're welcome. Alright, let's get you in the water. I'm gonna see if I can find another beach for us. So jump back in, baby.
Well, there is some cumulus building back right in the far corner of northeast Colorado. And then show you what I'm looking at, guys. Looking at this building back here. And then I'm also looking at this right here, which is starting to fire and might be this right here. That's best shot I have at getting something, but and I think I just saw you again. Do you have a new rack on your top of your car, Mike? Jeepers, wow. went to Gordon. Gosh. Okay. Wait just a minute here.
Okay, brother, I think we're gonna film Nova flying into the water here, and then we'll
Okay.
Let me give you a call back here in
Yeah,
a bit.
sure. I think I'm going to roll kind of toward Oshkosh and watch this stuff coming from Colorado.
Yep, that's our target is Oshkosh as well. So,
Okay. Talk
we'll get
later.
Nova in the water here, and then we'll head back out here shortly.
Enjoy.
Thank you, brother. Talk to you soon.
Yep, talk later. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Well, we are in a severe thunderstorm watch, so I see some stuff off over here. Something's tracking, could be up here too. Something's tracking this way. So here's a train for David. So if David's watching, there's somewhat of a train. It's an empty coal train. It's headed back to Wyoming. Let's see which way we go now. I think we turn left here. So we're going to track alongside the train, I think.
Turn left onto Nebraska 92 West. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
trying to see if any of this stuff is going to fire up. Sign of maybe something happening. That'd be a good place to sit and wait on it for a minute.
Head south.
Look at these
Continue for
sunflowers.
half a mile.
Little daisy weeds or something, I don't know. But I'm kind of watching this right here. I'm watching this. There's some stuff coming in from Colorado. Stuff coming in from Colorado there, so that's storm back by Sterling, maybe. Let's see what's going on back there. If it could get its act together, that would be the question. That would be the question. people. Okay. Let's see, get that thing locked in there. Out of 100 for a tornado. Duck the gamer. Out of 100. Let's see. Well, I'm not sure I've seen one tornado warning. Anywhere west of the Mississippi, maybe. I don't know. But the possibility here is that I'm going down to things don't get going. I'm going to say about 20%. Boy, that was way. Hey, you bet, Lonnie. I mean, okay. Just, well, I could bail from here and just shoot north. Where would that take me? Arthur, up to Hyannis. Man, I wish I would have gone to my original target now. Would have maybe seen something, which was out towards Alliance. Oh gosh, how far is Alliance? 2 hours to Alliance. About Gordon. 2 hours and 25 minutes. thinking about anything that just no good roads. The 22Z would be 22Z. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm gonna head up to Arthur and just head up that way. See if just head to Hyannis. Okay, well, the old saying of if at first you don't succeed, try again. So this target right here showed promise, but earlier, quite a bit of promise earlier, but it didn't totally tank. So I'm going to just go north, see if anything will form as I go. go north. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can get up there yet. I don't know if I can it's just like the temperature is just overcooked. There's a lot of people out here though for the spending a day on the beach. It's kind of like a little ocean out there.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch. At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Nebraska 61 North, Nebraska 92 East.
It's looking a little bit better over here. Coming from, give you, coming from Colorado. That right there is starting to show a little bit of something, but just can't wait forever on this stuff, man. So small and so weak. It's 83 miles that way. Driving 60. So, just going to sit here. Just gonna sit here for now and see what happens. So, it's a nice chance I was originally driving today, but then I thought coming down here would be better. And here I'm considering going after it, but problem is it's 90 miles as the crow flies away, and it's moving north. So I don't think I can catch it until like just at dark, and then just out of my range. So I'm gonna sit here and wait and see if these storms coming out of Colorado, these group of potential storms coming out of Colorado will ignite. If it doesn't happen, I'll just turn around and go home, because it's not happening today so far for me. So right here is some stuff coming out of Colorado now. It's gradually, let's see if I'm on the right radar here. I don't think. Let's make sure I'm on the right radar, which I don't think I am. What radar am I even on? It's on North Platte. That's probably the best radar. It all looks just about as bad. So we'll see if that stuff can get going. And if not, we'll just call it. Just call it. So it's actually kind of a nice storm there. Decent. It's got some velocities on it. Anyway, so I'm just gonna sit here a minute. Let's see. And just kind of watch it just struggle. We'll watch it struggle. And then at some point we'll just concede it, but doesn't want to take off down here. There's a cap, obviously. Storm's capped. Just doesn't want to go. And it's very slow to move into this environment, this stuff. It's just crawling in here. Let's look at the cumulus. I mean, satellite. The other thing that's very weird is it's like it's hitting a barrier. The cumulus is hitting a wall here for some reason. Watch it as it comes in there. Just like it hits that blue line, and something at that blue line just eats it. Just dissolves it. It just can't break that past that blue line for some reason. It's just kind of stuck there. So we'll see if it can bust through that. It's hitting a strong cap or something right there that's just making it next to impossible to bust through, but maybe. And it might be the drought, coming into the sandhills. It's just so dry up here. It's just practically, it's a desert. Sandhills of Nebraska technically is a desert. So when it gets storms, it gets supercells, it gets tornadoes, but it's technically a desert. Take that off. Let's see here. Where's yeah, probably the 700s are probably too warm and capping it at the moment, so maybe it'll go away. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, good point, Lisa. What he's talking about, I think, is 700 millibar. The air is warm and it's capping the storms along here. And it's causing it to not be able to go up. Wow, and the temperatures, I mean, they're hitting 95 in some places here. Well, we'll see if these storms can do it. I mean, they're the ones. But if not, then it's Katie by the door. So would have been much better off if I would have gone for the northern target, but because it's definitely going up there. If it was moving slow enough, I could maybe even catch it. moving at 22 knots. I almost started to launch up there after it, but if it would turn east, maybe I could catch it. Let's see. Z Rufus is in, also known as the Doofus. Let's see if the Doofus model, the Rufus, can show us if I can get it to load. Z would be 6 o'clock. Rufus shows still that the latest Rufus is in, and it shows this happening, which would be that stuff we're looking at. But maybe it will. Maybe if we just give it, it shows it firing at, let's see, 21 before 5 o'clock, and it's not happening. This stuff out here. Maybe might still go. So that's Mr. Optimistic.
What's up, brother? I'm about ready to call and tell you how excited I am for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, I need some injection of positivity here.
Yeah, well, I think we're gonna get a show here pretty quick. Chasing that stuff to the north is out of range for me.
Yeah, me too.
90 miles away and going north.
Yep.
But I like that we got some stuff firing down here, and I think this corner, the Panhandle, where Colorado and Nebraska, that corner right there.
Yep.
We're in the zone. We are in the zone.
Good.
Looks great on satellite. Boundaries looking good. Everything's looking.
Actually, even back toward south of Kimball, there's a storm firing with there's a cell firing in 92 degrees and 44 dew point.
Yeah, and should be making its way up here. I know, it's crazy. And we've got, some stuff firing, from Big Springs all the way up to Kimball. So, we're kind of in, what?
Big Springs?
Okay.
Big Springs. You mean like where? Like Julesburg?
Yeah, just north of there.
Okay.
So we're basically just heading up towards Oshkosh. Same old plan. You okay? Oshkosh. See what happens. big push.
Yeah, I was just watching it on satellite. It comes up to the state line and just everything just hits a wall there and it just dissolves. It's just really weird.
Yeah. All needs to lift north, get into this better environment. Still need a little bit of time.
Boy, that storm up at Hemingford looks good, and that might even be.
Is that the Alliance store?
Yeah, north of Alliance.
Yep. Yep. That has a look.
And it has rotation on it, so it's a. Yep.
It's got rotation. It's kind of weird though. It looks like embedded. It's like on the north side, unless the radar just isn't reading it right.
Yeah, it is on the north side, but it's the latest scan. It's a little more in the middle. It's just that there's a lot of I don't know, cloud cover maybe over it. That's. I almost feel like running after that thing, but
Man, I will never catch it.
I'd have to just go north.
Yep, you have to go to Gordon. How long would it take you to get to Gordon?
Well, I think you'd catch it before. I don't know. It's the tracks.
It's 100. Yeah, it's going northeast about. It's not moving too fast. It's going about 20 right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think I'm just going to take 30, 40 minutes and go west, see what happens with this cluster, and then.
Makes sense.
See what I can. Yeah.
I just don't want it to drop one of them beautiful, huge cones up there, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like many people will see it. So. Not a lot of people up there.
Like it normally does when I'm not around, just gonna.
Is that it's our aftershave, maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Where are you at right now, bud?
I'm sitting north of McConaughey, about 15 miles, like up toward Arthur. But,
I see.
Just kind of watching and waiting, see if this stuff will.
Yeah. See what happens.
Yeah, there's no network. I mean, you have to no road network. You have to come back down to McConaughey and then take a right, and then.
Yeah.
Pretty challenging out here to find. But this cluster, like you say, coming north is.
Has something to offer at least.
Yeah, it's on the south piece of the whole environment thing. Now the storm up north is starting to do a kind of a hook thing on the back.
I'm confident we're going to get smacked down here.
Okay.
But famous last words. Disclaimers apply. What else?
What would be nice if that storm would start tracking east. Now there's a cell firing off to its piece of it off to its west. It's a new cell. So it's kind of backing up a little. It's 90 miles as the crow flies from me.
North?
Yeah, northwest.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You still down at the lake, or are you mobile?
mobile. I am almost on the east side of the lake now.
Good for you.
We'll see. But yeah,
There's a little shortcut road here I could just cut down
nice.
and get back over there.
I say we just send it out here and laugh all the way home.
Yeah, now that storm back there south of Kimball is starting to
Yep.
wake up. So wake up, little Susie.
There you go. Come smell the smelling salts.
No kidding. Or some kind of a yeah.
Yep.
No, I'd sure like to be up there. I think that storm up there it's really looking very, very good right now. But shoulda, coulda,
Yeah.
woulda.
I fought that inner deal about going to Shadron today, but I didn't want to end up in Pierre, South Dakota. I gotta have double back at a decent time tomorrow morning, so
Gotcha. Well, we'll play with this a little bit more. And
yeah. Every storm starts out as Kimball, so
yep.
well, we just got a meso discussion over our area, so
Well, there you go.
there's it, and it goes all the way, it goes south of Julesburg. So here we go.
Yep. Yeah, I see it come up now. Let's see, that's empty for
These storms gonna go. They should move a little northeast, I think. I like the stuff out west a little bit more because it's closer to the warm front, you know?
yeah, it's at least it's definitely exhibiting, and even though it's in 20 dews, it's still it's got something. Wow, I'd take that road up here that goes straight ahead.
South.
I'd take this road up here that's a shortcut that goes straight ahead, but it looks like the Oregon Trail from here, so I think I'm going to skip it.
There you go. You don't want to have to ford any rivers.
What in the world is that? It shows up real clear on the map here on satellite. Wow, that's not your favorable road right there. I don't think it would end up being a shortcut. I didn't think it'd end up being. I mean, it is a road. You can turn cluster of something south of us. Yeah, southwest of us here.
Yeah.
And the sun's still in the sky.
Nebraska's not. Sydney's not looking like a bad target. You know, somewhere around that area. Might go up to Lisco and just head south. Go meet this storm coming up from the north southwest. Yeah. We got this.
That one's pretty far away too, but at least it's tracking our direction, so.
Oh, exactly.
See how far away is it?
Yeah. You can watch that stuff coming up from the south. Just gotta play them.
There you go. Shoot, it's only 98 miles away, so I mean.
How many?
98 from me. That.
The north.
The one that has a track on it is a little bit of a cluster. South of Kimball. Are you on the interstate?
No, I'm on 92. Highway 92.
Yeah. What's the road like? Is it good?
Oh, it's good. It's a 2-lane. It's perfect though.
I wonder if I should just
Very
jump.
nice road.
I wonder if I should just jump on the interstate. But
I think that's a good idea. I'm basically just going to cut down and go try to get to Sydney, essentially.
Sydney.
Right around there, maybe a little north of there.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to punch in Sydney.
You know, or like Gurley, Gurley, that kind of area.
Wait a second. Is this right turn? It's got to be, yeah. Let me...
Where it's exact. Some sand in my
Let's
nose.
park here a second here real quick.
You know, also keep it on that ice south of Oshkosh, you know.
Yeah. Yep, 67 miles to Sydney.
Railroad Road.
Yeah, I don't think you have to go all the way there.
No, yeah.
Continue for half a mile.
I'm not even sure. Do I turn around here? Why is it routing me that way?
What? Is the microphone what?
It's this way.
Oh, funny. I guess would be. What are you looking for?
At the next stop sign, turn right.
What are you looking for?
At the stop sign, turn right onto Nebraska 61 South.
To put stuff away. Here, I'll just hold it. Did you turn it off? Okay. I'll just put it right up front here. So when you need it, just say, Mike, please. You still have the bar? Yeah, hurry. No problem. Okay. Buckle up before you do anything, please. Thank you, baby.
Hey, my name.
You said it.
Well, at least I get to go back over the dam, so.
There you go. I think that's our son back there.
Appreciate all the new subscribers here today. Appreciate that. Let's go back over the windy road over the dam here real quick.
Kind of like this area right here. What the heck that is?
Back over Lake McKinney, or at least the dam over it. Lake out there. Pretty impressive. Impressive lake here. Holding back a lot of water.
Yeah.
It's very low though, compared to maybe where it's, I don't know what its normal level is, but gonna need
Yeah,
more.
I saw.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, John. I was going to say, I just saw quite a few areas closed because there's no water back there.
Not enough snowpack here lately. They did not get the snow this year.
Kind of drought out here.
Yeah,
And,
Colorado's in drought.
and
Wyoming probably too. Sharp turn ahead, 20 mile per hour. Kind of thought would be, well, maybe the Rufus is right, and maybe it'll all just track right along this boundary and move kind of east. So
I think so. It's kind of looks like a life, my friend.
let's see.
You can see the tower there, southwest of Sydney. Not too bad. Look at that thing speed. Darn it. Gonna be it. I assume Freddie, those guys had that what, South Dakota, North Dakota border type thing.
Yeah, he's probably up. Exactly. He's up, well, I'll tell you where he is.
Yeah, no worries. Just curious.
Well, me too. Yeah, he's right south of the North Dakota border on the west side.
Okay, yep.
So,
Good spot.
I know they got some storms up there. I don't know what. I mean, I can look here on radar. The radar's down for that area.
Yeah, I saw that. Where else did I see radar down? I think Sioux Falls was down. Saw a couple reds out there today.
Looks like they got a couple good storms up there. I don't know if they're... Haven't seen any tornado warnings yet up there, but... That's going to drop a violent tornado probably.
Hopefully it doesn't impact anything.
Yep.
Look at this beautiful scene here. Nova.
Wow. I wasn't fishing.
No kidding.
Other than like a Chappell and tips.
All of them. All of the ticks. It's a great channel cat there, I bet.
Yeah. There's like the black cat. Or cat.
His name is in the river.
The funny thing is, first thing I did was I punched in Alliance. That's where I was going.
I hear you, man.
And then I changed my mind. You know, it's like, gosh, why do I? You know, you start looking at new short-term models coming in and so forth, but that it was a very strong storm up there.
Yeah.
That, my friends, is a storm.
So you had Alliance, I had Shadrach, and we're both down here. So there's something you said about that.
Yep.
Because you kind of see. What's that?
Oh, nothing. Well, I'll just pretend it's not there.
That's pretty much all you can do.
I'll just pretend it's not there, even though I'm watching on the south end. It's got a really the couplet on it right there.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the storm we're looking at right here up by Alliance or north of Alliance. Got a really good look to it. Rotation, beautiful. Up there where legendary huge barrel tornadoes happen. So the weird thing is, because it's kind of building back, might have been catchable if we would have just launched a little while ago, but so let's regroup here. Let's regroup mentally. What happened? Whoa. It's the wrong thing. There we go.
Beautiful roads back here. This is super cool. I've never been back here. Never seen this part of Nebraska before, which is kind of wild to think
So
I've not been able to.
if you're heading up that way, you're not too far from Chimney Rock.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, basically.
I drove
Just
by it on
about.
the way down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I mean on the way down from Wyoming.
Oh, yeah. I love that area. I went through there once after a Cheyenne chase. It's gorgeous. I'm kind of doing a big loop. I'm gonna, more or less get towards Sydney Gurley area and then either follow or jump on I-80 and point east.
Yeah.
I like this stuff over the warm front right now to the west.
Well, I don't know how the warm front can get any warmer than it is here, because man.
Right.
Well, it's
86 degrees here.
88 here in Ogallala, coming into Ogallala now.
At the next light, turn
Yeah.
left.
Love to see this stuff in the Southwest get going here a little bit. That lake probably woke you up a little bit, actually.
Yeah.
Was it super cold? I mean, it kind of been that bad because you were in it for a while.
Yeah. It's so,
20 here.
but it wasn't like just super fun.
Good. And the bottom was nice, sandy bottom.
Yeah. I gave myself a gift for the test.
No.
Sticks.
Oh, yeah.
At the light, turn left onto East 1st Street, I-80 alternate. Then you'll turn right onto US 26 East. Turn right onto US 26 East. Go past this light. Then, at the next one, turn right onto the I-80 West ramp to US 26, Nebraska 61.
Oh, here's the Casey's. So I'm gonna pull in here for a minute.
At the light, turn right onto the I-80 West ramp. Exit the parking lot toward Chuckwagon Road.
Sorry guys, I'm just really thing is still close to Alliance. That's frustrating, man. Oh, boy. Okay. It was like 1,000 people in there, so I just... A lot of people out here
right onto US 26 East. Then at the next light,
hanging out
right onto the
today
I-80
at the
west,
beach.
US 26,
Good.
Nebraska 61.
Good place to be.
At the light, turn right onto the I-80 West ramp.
Well, we're still going to keep trying here. Really sad I missed that storm up north, but it's the brakes. It's the brakes. Used to say that's the brakes of
Continue on I-80 west
motocross.
for 66 miles.
Hey, John, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. When you get a second, check out the Cheyenne radar.
Cheyenne, okay. cluster of storms there.
Yeah, little string of pearls, if you will.
There you go.
Seeing some low bases out there.
Okay. Yeah, heading that way. I'm on 80 now.
Nice.
We'll see if they get going, and
That's about all we can do.
it's about all we can do at this point.
Yep. It's fabulous. In a hurry. Thanks. That was good. 70. Okay. Can't say I've lived on a road like this. This is wild.
Yeah. Tell you, the low levels here are pretty strong.
Oh, are they ever? We get something on the warm front. It's going to be interesting. It's beautiful out here. Nova, you check out the scenery. This is unbelievable. I never get to see stuff like this. Ever. I don't know the soybean dividends. Soybean and wheat. Oh no. Thunderstorms.
So they severed that north one straight east.
Yeah.
They so NAM showed a storm firing like that and tracking like that straight east south of the border, and just for like many hours. If it continues that way, that would verify that.
Yeah, the wrap is a little up and down from the area. It's pretty bullish on it right now.
What time is it?
It's amazing.
It is 6:43 Mountain.
The wind. Very bucking the wind now.
Huge feedlot there. So those are all, where are those? west of Sydney. I was afraid they were west of Kimball or west of Sydney.
The southern dudes are ripping. It has to be 30 miles an hour plus.
Yeah, it's really strong. Straight crosswind for me on 80.
Yeah, I'm going south towards the interstate. It's a headwind.
Where are you at? Are you north of Kimball or where? Chappell?
Let's see. Yeah, just north of there. Exactly. I'm
North of-
basically heading towards.
North of Chappell?
Yeah, north of Chappell.
Okay.
Yep, I'm kind of heading towards the Lodgepole, Sydney area.
Yep. Same here.
Cool. Bang or bust.
Yep.
About 30 miles from Sydney.
What do I have punched in here? It says I'm out. It says I'm 61 miles from Sydney for some reason.
Okay.
Your route
I don't think
will lead
we'll have to go all the way there. We'll probably start to be north. East movers. Good down there. Yeah. But I quite chase them yet.
Oh boy.
Duval County.
Let me see something.
4 5 radians.
Are you in rain or something? here. Okay. Julie Carter, Art Studio, must be in the chat somewhere. Thanks for hanging in here, guys. I'm kind of playing a last-ditch effort on these storms out here by Sydney. They're very slow to get going, if they're going to go at all, but we'll see. At least something is firing. Got 3 or 4 cells that have fired, and we'll just have to wait on them. Wait on them to get going if they're going to go. They might. They could go, but they're just taking them a long time to get going. So, but we still got daylight. We're out here in a different time zone. We're in mountain time, so almost 7 o'clock mountain time. But we're far enough west that we still got some decent daylight, so okay, so I-1 junction 2 miles. I want to make sure I get the right interstate here. Cheyenne, okay. So, what's Cheyenne? Cheyenne, Sydney, we go left. Denver, we go straight. what satellite. Let's see. Still around, Mike? Oh, I'm sorry. You still around, Mike?
Oh yeah, I'm here, brother.
Okay. Okay. It had kicked over to the car and it had the volume turned down. So
Oh, got you.
well,
Yep.
well, tail end Charlie has just a teeny tiny little up. It has a teeny tiny little They got hope. It's still early. Still early.
Yep. It's gonna happen this next hour.
Yep. Another 2 hours, I think we'll be there.
Yep. I've been saying that since 3. Just kidding. Wow.
Sounds like you're in like a power shower or something.
Oh, we're in here. We're out of the rain now. We're just heading towards I-80 and Chappell.
At where?
Is it Chappell?
Okay.
Yep. Interstate 80 is right ahead of us, about half a mile.
Okay.
And then, 30 minutes to Sydney, and we'll see where it goes from there.
Yeah, I'm a little bit east of Chappell, so
Okay.
so finally getting under the anvil here of this stuff, and actually can see something besides blinding sun for a change. So
Very wild to be 15 miles away from Julesburg. It doesn't seem possible. But we are.
yeah, well, at least I got an insane, beautiful sunset behind the setting behind the cells.
Yeah. See the rays coming down, the creek muscular rays. And there's
Yeah.
heavenly. It's awesome. The glory of the Lord springing forth.
How was the water?
It was really fun.
No, I loved it. So great. Really fun.
That's super.
It was pretty clear too, wasn't it? Clean and
Yeah. And the beach with the lake really good.
no, the beach was beautiful.
Yeah. Other than us getting sandblasted.
I think a lot of people would be surprised to go be at a beach like that in Nebraska.
It looked like an ocean out there, you know.
Yeah, it really.
I
is.
can see why people love to go there, you know. We've talked about maybe sometime going there.
It's way out here, but it's worth it.
Yeah. Well, they got a tornado warning up there, and where Freddie's at.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
It's sort of a kink in the line thing, it kind of looks like, but it does look like it's got some rotation in there. I'm sure he's in the middle of it somewhere.
I bet you're right. But it hasn't gone forward yet. Kind of surprising.
I think it might have had something at some point, but you know how Nebraska is. They're kind of, it can look violent and they don't put a tornado warning on it.
Yeah.
That thing earlier looked really, really good, but I don't know. I haven't looked at it lately.
They got a mezzo just around that storm.
And really, we could have caught that storm because it hasn't moved.
Right?
If anything, it's moved maybe,
A little bit east.
yeah, maybe 5 miles north, but it keeps building back.
Yeah.
And there's more, looks like they're coming. But our storms are, wow, so our storms are, well, what are they doing?
That's a great question.
They're pretending pretty good here. Let's get some, let's get something happening.
Yep. Oh, why is the U-turn in Sydney?
Yeah. Well, things are pretty high based from what I can see here.
Yep. Keeps tail hit Charlie down southwest of Sydney.
Can you repeat that?
I was just gonna say I mentioned it's doing tail hit Charlie on that cluster of storms southwest of Sydney.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's a flat base, but it's pretty cool looking. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
finally got something to look at least.
Yeah. Look at that feature. No, have you ever seen anything like that? You see that? That is wild.
You looking at
It's
the
like a
rain
bit-
shaft?
Yeah, just some weird feel. I didn't know any better. It looked like some mid-level things that are happening. But maybe more land spoutish.
Well, there's plenty of heat, so I imagine land spout would be on the table. But
Yeah. I mean, I've driven to Colorado for land spout, so our chances of something better are high where we're at today. Yeah, that's definitely. I don't know if I go so far to call it a mid-level funnel, but that's a mid-level. It's definitely rotating column up there. See that?
which
Yeah.
which one you looking at?
It's kind of the storm. I think that's north of maybe Sydney. This is a darker feature. It's definitely more than rain, you know.
But with the light backlit by all that light.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I was looking at that.
Just makes it all kind of pop, you know, in a different way. Something that would probably be otherwise not so exciting, but kind of cool cloud feature.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of cool how that whole rain coming down just sort of arcs around.
Yes. Yeah.
It's almost like a clear slot over to. Well, there's some scud now. You see that scud?
Oh, just right below them.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that wild? Another scud there. Now that's kind of fascinating. So our highs were totally off. Good eye on the scud. I hadn't seen that.
Oh, it just appeared just like seconds ago.
Literally, just out of nowhere. Oof. Fascinating. Scattered cumulus underdeck, as Dope would say.
That could be the. That's how a wall cloud can happen, but it's that means it's getting, at least that part's getting a little bit more surface.
Yeah.
A little bit more surface based.
Yep. Wow, look at the rain behind that thing. It's an absolute downpour. This area needs it. Thank you, Lord, for the rain. But
Yeah, amen on the rain.
Okay. We might be seeing a little deal where the cap's starting to finally give way. Things are starting to go down. A little bit better presentation. Look at that tail end Charlie pork chop down there in southwest of Sydney. Off the Cheyenne radar. It's literally a pork chop from radar.
Oh shoot, I'm not even on the right radar.
That's alright. Yeah, most of the time.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's been a tornado or two on that northern one.
Yeah, I agree.
Just probably nobody there to verify it. It's probably in a very terrible road network area.
Well, the thing I was concerned about too was the photos had that classic rain wrap look. And it's seem to go rain wrap pretty early on its life cycle. But I don't know. I'm not there to verify it because I'm down here playing in Sydney for reasons.
Oh man.
Disney money is spelled in the mind.
Man, I'm gonna start being hired for just driving around killing everything that everywhere I go. I'll probably make a lot of money.
You are Twister 3. We are. We finally found a way to make tornadoes dissipate. No, you got it right here, man. You're not the tornado killer, you're the tornado whisperer.
Yeah.
Believe it.
Yeah, I mean, whatever's happening here, it's a slow build. We'll just say that.
That is a true statement. I'm on my way to Nevada.
This is a something about this area just isn't quite wanting to go, but it still could. It's just slow build here, slow build. Maybe the sun going down just enough to get the cap to weaken, and it'll crank up on us here.
Of course, you got storms that are starting to kind of pop there north of Potter, which is west of Sydney. And one cell is starting to get a little updraft. Oh man.
Tornado warning for Cartridge, Tennessee. Something I couldn't read it very well. Tennessee. Yeah.
Yep. North Dakota, South Dakota kind of playing out as anticipated. I think you gotta be on the south end of that thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty windier up there. But then again, at least I've got something organized down here. It's a little bit of a distance.
Well, maybe they can throw a couple more MDs at it or something.
That'll do it.
It's like all these cells, they get to a certain point and they're just stuck.
We just gotta. We know it's not dry here, but it's acting like it is.
Occasionally I see something weird in those rain shafts, but
Yeah. That might be the peak. Oh
seem like maybe they're slightly stronger. I don't know.
Yeah.
Basically, just go to Sydney and then go north a little bit.
Yeah.
Just kind of find a
Steakhouse.
find a Chick-fil-A or something.
Exactly. Just go north and find a Chick-fil-A.
Oh, brother.
Well, it's Cabela's.
Well, yeah. Gosh, look at the donut on the north one now.
Yeah.
Man. So it's just barely above Alliance. We would be there right now.
Yeah.
All this driving around, we would be there. But it is a long ways back from there.
Yep.
I'm not even looking at the right radar either. Let's see. Looking North Platte. Some really good rotation on different cells up there.
Yeah.
It's really a cool storm. We wouldn't even have to gone to Alliance because there's a road that you just go up to. Basically up to Hyannis and then go a little bit west and then take a road north and boom, you're there.
Oh yeah. 4 hours ago I was in Arthur. So there's that.
That front one's got nice rotation on it.
The one right here to the north.
No, the one north.
Oh, north, yeah.
The north.
Yeah.
The east one of the north one. But to your point, it could be a lot of rain in there, but it might not be. How dry it is up there, it might even be able to see that stuff. Wow. That's crazy. Well, these are starting to kind of connect together. Does that mean they're going to come together?
Right.
You in Sydney?
In Sydney.
You are?
Yep.
Okay.
Throwing down the gas up at the Loves here.
Okay, I'm about probably 10 miles back.
Alright, cool. Trying to figure out my life here.
Yep. Might be a good place just to figure this out.
Yeah. Yeah. There's not much in the sky right now. It's beautiful on one hand, you know what I mean? Make a great picture in the hotel room. I don't know about what we're after. Alright. 1 second here, brother.
Yeah, that's a really cool storm. So, guys, don't know what to tell you at this point. Probably just not looking like these are going to take off, but I'm just going to head up here to Sydney, stop, wait, look, probably just turn it around, head back, because they are not taking off. So not saying that they absolutely will not. I'm just saying it's just not looking good at this point. See the love, so.
In 2 miles, take exit 59 for Nebraska 17J, Lakeford, US 385, Sydney.
Okay, let's go ahead and X that. X that. X that and pull that down. Parking there. Oh boy. It's gonna be a busy place, but $3.19 for fuel. That will be Get some fuel here. Evaluate. Stable.
Customer 68, your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 7.
Okay. That thing up north is now almost tracking south. I'm going to pull out. What do you think?
Good job, McKinney, expert storm chaser.
Yep, that's me.
All right.
Are you following me?
We're in the right spot.
There you are. You're safe here. Totally safe. Look at these guys. Look. Look at these guys.
There we are.
There they are, man.
Come join us in Sydney.
And right, the Oklahoma. This is the Oklahoma domination crew right here. Good job, guys.
It's an excellent follow-up.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Absolutely.
All right, brother.
Well, this one's got some lightning on it on radar, at least this north one, but of course it's...
Anything is possible. Now that storm is out by Oshkosh, an hour to the north.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. But I will say it's more surface based than it's ever been.
I agree with that.
If you look right over here to the,
Look,
they're not as,
you see the scud down there?
yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Shower's ready.
Done that many a time. Now look at the scud.
What?
How's your sailing?
How's that sandwich treating you?
Good.
Good.
Tuna salad.
All right.
We're a long way out here, my friend.
Closer to me.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Where'd it go? Oh, there's some scud.
That Oshkosh storm is looking terrible, but
That scud's getting lost in the rain back there.
yeah. See that North Platte, the Oshkosh storm?
Yeah, I do. Well, I might work I might work towards Chappell and
You ready?
maybe, and just, I might go that way and watch it as I go, and if it goes better, then we can always cut north, or
Yeah.
but
See you in Arthur.
yeah, right.
Almost like you were just there.
I've tried to go there like 4 times and
Same.
turned around, so see how that storm up north, though? It's tracking east. It's doing exactly what the NAM 3K said it was going to do. So I'll start rolling
Okay.
toward, considering it's 9 o'clock Central Time.
Yeah.
All right.
God bless
Good
you.
job, guys. God bless you.
God bless you.
Yep.
Hey, are you gonna be out for the 4th?
Out for the 4th?
Out, Jason.
I have no idea.
The weather's decent.
Yeah, probably.
You don't have any plans?
What?
We're going wherever it's gonna be on the 4th.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Good. All right.
So
Yeah, I know. Time off too, so I'll have to see with family and everything what's
yeah,
going on.
for
But
sure. For sure.
be safe out there, guys.
You too. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, we'll talk.
All right, brother.
Just kind of roll easy that way, and then
Yeah.
eventually put the hammer down.
That's right.
Bye. Oh my. Let's go, guys. This is I am very sorry for how this has turned out for everybody today. Just would not take off down here. It's just kind of frustrating, really. It's really frustrating, but I mean, it's good for people being affected by it, but you want to try to go to the right target. Good illustration of the two ways. You know, usually there's only two ways that you can go, and one's the right way and one's the wrong way. Let's see if we can get, like I said, just kind of roll east a little bit here and watch these, see if there's any possible way that they will. Seems like the environment just kind of vanished, so going. I suppose this one could do something maybe, but it was for a little while. It had some lightning on it, but it's struggling. Stable out there. Very stable. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. Eastbound and down. There you go. Loaded up and trucking. I like that. I was tempted to tell everybody just to unlike the stream and just feel like I just chalked it so bad. Chalked this so bad. Okay, let's see. Just storm chasing attitude here.
Small change in real line and minutes, here as this thing heads east. I guess I'm gonna shoot north on 49. That's gonna be our opportunity to see if this thing will do anything. I'd be worried if Bismarck. You guys are definitely gonna get some storms back up in Bismarck, but I'm not sure how intense those are gonna be right now. But
everybody doing today? Okay, somebody just had nachos. Somebody had the spicy noodles. That would be Peter had spicy noodles. Mike Brown, we got some awesome screenshots today. Okay, good. Chicken strips for Sarah. I just had a tuna sandwich at Love's. I did not wait in line. I didn't want to wait in line for Taco John's. Storm that is north of Oshkosh. You want to call it a storm, a cell, but it's north of Oshkosh. Is getting minusculely stronger. SPC says for tomorrow. Let's see if there's any. Lately, just because I've been kind of forced to stay close, just kind of on the fringe. Let's see. Let's see what SPC has to say for day 2 for tomorrow. And day 3. Less than 2% for all areas for tornado potential is what they have for tomorrow, day 2. It's way up north, day 3. It would be Monday. Probabilistic. Potential on the day 3 side of things. There's a little bit of a... Oh, I got Mike behind me here, so... And a little bit of a inflow feature under there, but so realistically Monday might be a chase day. winds. Strangest day. Strong low-level winds here.
Are you super glad we didn't get on that storm north?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean which one? The north one?
Yeah, I think the north one's kind of turned into a handler windbag.
Yeah, I would have loved to have been on it. Anyway.
Me too.
I imagine the structure is insane on that thing.
Yep.
Honestly.
Yeah.
The north part of it looks like could have a tornado on it, and the middle part looks like it's got some rotation, and then the backside's got some too. It's a crazy storm, and it's tracking east, just like, yeah, whatever. But
Yeah.
no, I would have loved to have been on it.
But then you would miss tuna salad and loaves.
I know. So I was exactly where I was supposed to be.
Exactly.
Wow, the moon. Look at this. We got
I know.
guys, we got the moon.
We were talking
Right there.
about that. It's just about full. It might be full.
How can
Let's check out the moon
we
app.
got something?
Let's see. The moon app says 96.7%.
Wow. Moon app.
The moon app. It will be full moon June 29th. 100% full. Moonrise at 8:50 p.m. So get your
Actually,
moon goggles
I think
on.
I can see the shelf up there from that.
Oh, you absolutely can. I saw it. Yeah, you can actually see the base back here, which was crazy.
That's
It was
gotta
awesome.
be a beauty of a storm up there, but I mean, it's taken the northern quarter of Nebraska, just like.
Yeah.
And this stuff might hook up with it eventually. I don't know.
I think so. What a weird one. This stuff down here. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you.
Yeah.
This is what we in the industry call a cat bust.
Yeah, and I think we saw it. I wish we would. I think we could have seen it coming early enough that we could have just said, "Hey, let's just check out here." But
yep, it is what it is.
it is. Monday looks like maybe something.
Yeah.
Here's your chance to go north.
Here it is. Jump on it.
You didn't take it.
No, sir. No, sir. We'll be pushing every bit to get him open up.
Yep. That thing's pretty far up. It's pretty far west too, up there north. It's pretty fair.
Yeah. It was worth it to see you. I know we got to swim in Lake McKinney, so hey.
Yeah, no kidding. Good job.
Yeah. We got to do some stuff.
I'm gonna see. Let's see here.
That does gander.
I might tell. I was gonna wait and see if maybe. It's like Freddie's chasing that up there pretty long.
Oh, is it still near North Dakota and all that?
Yeah, I think he is in North Dakota now.
I think speaking equal, a lot of people would like to be on the Shattering Storm today.
Oh yeah, I mean that.
Not just us. I should have, I think like you, I don't really have any regrets, but that was my first target this morning, Shattering.
It was mine, yeah. I was like, well, that's the place where things, that's where the things. It just seems like over the years where big stuff happens. But guess what? We're early in July. We're not July yet, but there's going to be more Burwell, Cherry County storms with a lot of structure on them. So
just can't even worry about it.
Yeah.
God has a plan. I can't conveniently trust how things go. That's what I want to. So,
what we got here?
Got a guy pulling a test.
I might. So let's see. How's our stuff doing down here? Kind of looks worse than when it started.
100%.
How can it go? How could it be that bad? I just don't even know.
I think it got so hot down here. The 700s are cooking everything out. And, if you look at 2 hours to our north, it's a little bit more cooling and probably better forcing off of that warm front up there. And there you go.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know.
So what is it we're seeing out in front of us here? Is that just a shadow?
Yeah, that is wild, isn't it?
What is that? Let me look at satellite. Is that part of the upper cloud bank or something? What in the world is that? up a little bit here.
Satellite's perfect. It's pitch black.
Let's see.
Alright, give you a flat line.
There's some kind of a... Yeah, go ahead.
You're good though. It's not you. It's
There's some kind of a cloud bank up there or something. That's not just a shadow, is it?
I don't think so.
I think it's a line of smooth cumulus or something.
That's what I'm thinking, like a line of stable air. Not that we would know anything about that being down here.
Yeah, no kidding. There we go, guys. There's the best structure of the day right there. Stable air chasers.
Dude, see you on Disney Minus. Oh, brother.
So John Boy's gonna do a stream tonight.
Okay. What's his
I'd like to-
channel?
His channel is JohnBoy_777.
Love it.
Last night he was talking about EF5s. He was talking about the EF scale, whether or not we should rate tornadoes by damage, or should we allow wind to be a part of the equation.
Love it.
Yeah.
John Boy 777.
Yeah.
Got it. Subscribe.
There you go. I think you would have enjoyed the conversation last night. I mean, we were talking about all kinds of stuff. TVN came up, streaming on TVN and all that. Did you ever stream on TVN?
Oh yeah, bro. I don't know if you remember, that's how I got to know who you are, because you guys' deal was like the McKinneys. And I thought you were chasing with your brother or something, so I'd be like, oh man, the McKinneys are out again. Here we go. And I think we were all in the same boat. We chased everything.
We chased everything, man.
Everything at all times. And so 2% or no 2%, oh boy, were we out there. Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Working with Sean at TVN, he was a really smart guy. They were ahead of their time.
Oh yeah.
They were ahead of their time.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier today, a little bit on the stream. It was
Okay.
it's what really got me into it, because I was telling Chad I'm very competitive, and I mean, it was like, yeah, I mean, it seemed like even more intense than today. Who can get the better shot? But it was good.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Oh, it's really cool. And had that platform stayed together.
Whoa! Wow, watch that bridge, man. sudden the wind shuts off and it throws you right real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, had that platform stayed around, you would have had the core Chaser team. There were about, what, 10 or 12 of us? You know, there was, I believe his name was Royce from Omaha. There was me, you. And I'm trying to think who else.
Nathan Moore was on there.
Yes, Nathan Moore. That's who I was trying to think of, actually.
Kelly Williamson.
Oh, man.
There was, that guy, Reed was on there, of course, and then
Yep.
I think, wasn't even, Daniel Shaw on there too, maybe?
Was he? I don't remember that.
Maybe he wasn't.
Maybe he was. I don't remember. You know, back then, I mean, yeah, that's some nostalgic days. We were chasing TDN during Pilger, Coleridge, Alpena.
Yeah, I wasn't. We missed all that.
Oh well, I mean, you know, it is what it is, but
We missed it because I had to work.
that'll happen, man.
And Freddie cried his eyes out, but I couldn't help it. Begged his mom to take him out, but
Oh my gosh.
she couldn't do it. So
Well, that's he got to make up that time, that's for sure.
yep,
You know, he's good.
Pilger happened when I was on second shift at Tenneco.
Okay.
So it's probably sometime in the middle of the week, and I just couldn't get off. You know, I had to take a whole full day off
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when I moved to first shift, then that's when I could do a whole lot more, because I could take a half day and be off at 10 a.m. and then man, I was ready to go, you know.
There you go. There just weren't a lot of streamers back then, you know. I mean, there just really wasn't a thing.
No. Let's see here. I might have to stop some point and see. Well, maybe not. I'll just keep streaming.
There you go.
Streaming for a while and see if maybe I'll catch a raid or something, because I'd like to send more people into over to John Boy. But boy, on satellite, the storms we left, I mean, the little cumulus cluster there looks nice, but gosh, where's it? Where's it all? What's it doing? Where's it going?
Just getting evaporated in those upper levels.
Yeah, that's what's happening. It's just eating it up. I noticed it, you know, when it would just come right up to the Nebraska border from east of Colorado. It would just hit a wall once it got there.
Yeah.
And it would just eat it all away.
Yeah. Yep. You're right.
Yeah, well, I guess we can analyze it till we're in Omaha, but
Right.
let's just call it a cat bust for what it was.
Yep.
At least down here. It wasn't cat busted anywhere else, but it was down here.
Yep. Oh, brother. I've got a patient crew with me here.
if I cut north at. Let me look at. Might be able
Can you get to like Mullet?
Might be able to sideswipe that southern edge up there and have something to show her. Let's just go ahead and see what.
Depending on what's going on, I might even like go to Thetford, but that would just take this whole night to a different level. Thetford's about 40 minutes north of North Platte. And you know how North Platte?
Yeah.
You start that downward angle on I-80. North Platte's kind of at the top of the interstate hill. So you get that benefit a little bit of going north. It's like, well, maybe we'll just go to Thetford and get a lightning show.
Maybe. And North Platte, I can at least, it actually says that for me it's faster to go. No, it's not. It's not faster, but
it also won't be midnight if you go down.
But
if you went now, you can still have some daylight. You can get up there. Yeah, I don't know.
let's see.
Because that southern stuff might get its stuff together, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, got about an hour to North Platte. It's going to be super dark.
Yeah.
Or do I go north out of Boogaloo?
The only thing I don't like is all, the deer and stuff, just out, animals and raccoons and everything else.
Yeah.
Crossing the road out there in the wilderness, so.
Yep.
We'll see. I'll toy with it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's quite a bit north.
Yep.
It's a bit north for sure.
Oh, it's painful.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
But, if there's any consolation prize, there was no highly photogenic tornado on the ground for miles and miles and hours and hours.
Yep.
And I can at least fool myself into thinking that if there would have been something different going on with a storm, I think we would have gone north. If it started to produce, and I don't know. I just never got the sense that we were going to be a lot of rain.
What has happened to my... Wait a second here.
I'm at the front of the shop.
I've got something wrong with the phone here. What did I do? Oops. probably.
Smartest thing to do would be to just go home.
This guy has no trailer lights on.
That's not good.
This guy has no lights on.
Oh no, what a wind is up. I can feel it now. The wind is getting through it. So this thing is getting all through it. Let's do it. Like this. Oh man. Hey.
Yeah, old man is right.
But in all actuality, you know, we're pretty blessed and we're going to go long beyond 80. It's a quick, pretty quick.
Well, we're definitely back in the low levels, so
Yeah, I was just telling Lawrence that the car's getting thrown pretty good.
for sure.
Just like they will. It's playing economic on my lane assist. Jeez, I can't talk. Very windy.
Tomorrow's say a new one?
No. I'm just saying that was a leading indicator earlier when they had thunderstorm watch down here, the tornado watch up there.
Yeah, I mean, the models showed, you know, 3 models showed stuff happening, but the models were fooled. Like I said earlier, that they're only right 50% of the time, and they were wrong this time. So.
Chase vehicles will work out lately.
Boy, no kidding.
How are your new tires doing?
How are my what?
Do you have new tires on them?
No.
Okay.
I ordered them. They're gonna be in Monday, but at Bill's Tire. But I probably won't put them on till like midweek or something.
Okay.
I mean, Monday I might jump out and chase and just wear these down just a little bit more, and then
There you go.
I don't know. I guess that's a lot of explanation to say just no, they're not even in yet, but they're coming in.
There. All right.
Yeah. Hearing a lot of like tornado reports or anything like
No, I agree. We missed probably some pretty cool structure today. Potentially. My windshield's in great shape. All my windows are here. Thank you, Lord.
yeah.
Off to our left, I think we'll, for a little while, we got a nice lightning show off the sun goes down.
Yeah. Amen. Looks like we're getting into the road construction.
Yep. One lane for a while. So.
awesome. Glad we got to
This next show gets real. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to pop in here real quick and show you what they're looking at. So right now they are just to the southwest of Carson in North Dakota. This is that area.
great to see you guys, man. That was
You too.
too bad we couldn't have teamed up and knocked something out. So this is Ogallala. Wow.
Yeah. This is just the warm up. High Plains warm up.
Have you looked at anything beyond, like, into next week, or have you seen? I haven't looked at the models. I haven't looked at the GFS or anything.
Oh, a little bit. I was paying attention to the weekend of the 4th, particularly. You know, it's where you would expect it to be. It's maybe North Dakota, Minnesota play. Coupled with a, you know, who knows? It's a long time between then and then, you know.
Well, maybe should we let, like, McKinney know, like you said?
Yeah, would not be a bad idea.
And what was the day? I mean, what would you be thinking? When would she fly in? We probably have to, you know, give her exact details, because
Oh, for sure. For sure. I really have no idea. I don't know if it would be, you know, come in Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. You know, and I think it's going to be a tough thing. What I recommend is what people are tolerant for. You know, if it's 4th of July, can you come in on the 3rd? And we'll see what happens. You
come
know,
on the 3rd and chase on the 4th, or what do you say? What are you saying?
Yeah, just that whole weekend. I mean, it's Thursday is the 3rd, Friday's the 4th, Saturday, Sunday. You know, you get 4 days of, maybe out of those 4 days, something will happen. I don't know. But I'll also have Lawrence and Nova with me. So,
Okay.
Kara will be out of town in Arizona starting Wednesday. And I have Thursday, Friday off, and of course Saturday, Sunday weekend. So, yeah. I don't know. Beyond that, that's about the best I could. Just depends on what people are tolerant for. I can only come out for 1 or 2 days. Well, shoot. Okay. I'd be happy to, you know, reach out and just see what our tolerance is.
Okay.
We have to jump in the back seat with Nova or something. And,
Yeah. That might be good. You know, with the 4th, I might even, unless it's something amazing, I might even just take that day off because of
hang out with the family.
yeah, with family and just other stuff going on, you know. And I don't know. Storm chasing is very unpredictable, so
Yeah. That's the truth.
nothing ever happens except for the day that you take off, and that's when it happens.
Oh,
I mean, sometimes it works out that way. It's
yeah. Just, yeah, to your point, make your decision and you go with it. Don't live in FOMO. That's all you can do. No FOMO.
Saturday night. Wow.
Yeah.
in, and Diane's in, Lisa's in.
Is that the Super Diane and the Sonia?
Yep.
Super Diane is also, if I may, a lot of good people. I don't want to single just one person out. There's a lot of people I think, but Super Diane stopping in and Storm Separate Live. Oklahoma Day, while we're struggling with data issues, we're pre-Starlink, so these will be these are the days of nostalgia where we can look back and say, oh yeah, I remember we had no data during the live stream. That was just one of
Were you streaming today?
No, I wasn't streaming today. We did stream in Oklahoma and in Colorado. While we could, those data issues galore. I know there's obviously Starlink challenges near storms and whatnot, but I'm just looking forward to getting a couple more networks involved here so that we can bond through the router and all that.
Yeah.
Appreciate all the support regardless. The underdog. Team underdog. Team underdog.
Awesome.
Yeah, man. You got an amazing community.
So David Tokar's in, Sky,
David.
Sarah,
Dude, so many great people. Let's go.
Gray Phase,
Queens.
Brenton, Shane. Let's see. John Boy 777. I'm trying to get Max to raid both John to get Brother John over 47K. Well, appreciate that. Yeah, I would like, I don't know if Max will do that. Actually, how close am I to 47K? Let's see. I didn't even think of that. Let's see here, YouTube. 46, no, that ain't right. Do that. I'm at 46,944, so that'll come, but Max would maybe not raid me. Might be a little bit of a conflict of interest there with the different radar apps, but gonna do I was hoping to build it up for Mr. John Boy tonight. So let's see, does John Boy have a stream schedule? This is just a terrible night for me to raid anybody because it just really had a very, very rough day chasing today. Just really couldn't get on anything. Was no storms to get on today in the whole area of Osceola, not Osceola, Ogallala, and there was nothing there. maybe for a second. I guess there was a few towers kind of went up initially,
Yeah.
but they quickly collapsed and faded away.
Yep. Got burned up in the middle. It was kind of wild just seeing storm tops floating in midair with no middle, no base.
Yep.
Burned up.
Oh my lands, this is.
Yeah, I think the 700 temps might have surprised a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hung in there that long. I mean, there was a 2% all the way down through Nebraska. There was a thunderstorm watch down in Colorado. So, none of that materialized. And it's not just us that, you know, the models didn't verify, so that'll happen.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, just kind of a weird day. It was kind of the bottom fringe of everything, so it just didn't really come together. So
I think there was also a timing issue. Things were firing too far in front of the warm fronts, too hot. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff, but oh well. It's a storm, little tiny guy starting up south of Hyenas. So watch that for a little bit. This guy back this way. I was gonna say I could anyone. Thank you, so appreciate it. So. Wow. Yes. So these truckers are really blocking the wind.
yeah, they're
Gotta make for a long drive for them. Sorry. Time getting home like 2:40. Think we'll do better. Thanks for hanging in. Sorry to put up another day. I don't
of trucks out here right now. We just can't even.
Just kidding. I always had like a sign on my car. It's like, just go. What do you mean? Yeah, trucks are getting tossed around a little bit.
Yep.
So build up today. People just want to know what happened. I think the temperatures at the 700 millibar, never cooled down. So, in fact, I think the temp went up from when we were originally looking. It went from 14C to 16C, and that's just, it's too hot. Your 700s need to be, you could probably get away with 12, 13C maybe. But that was just way too hot on that one. So then he started, it had to be cooler. There would have been a lot of storms today, big ones. Because we had all the share down here. We had a lot of share in this environment. Are you okay?
SPC has less than 2% all areas, so
Oh, is that right? There
yeah,
you go.
too. So
I thought there was a day 2 North Dakota thing, but that might be thinking something else.
yep. Well, let's see. This is about. Wow, this is a long stretch where there's nothing.
Yeah.
No. Somehow we've managed 1.2K likes. Appreciate that.
That's great.
Appreciate that very much. $10.16. Let's see, how far away are we?
Well, we're not driving through an MCS through Kansas and in Great Bend.
Oh my lands, no, that would be,
Would be the kicker.
yeah, it would. That'd be the,
Been there, done that.
at least it'd be a storm.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Goodland to Omaha in a solid MCS. I've done that multiple times. Not
Yep.
my favorite.
Yep. But that stuff doesn't happen anymore because there's no storms in Kansas.
That's right. They're all cooked out. There was a year where that was happening almost every time I went on a chase.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I would be so tired and so fighting it.
Oh man, it's a miracle. God has protected us.
Yeah, it is. It's very. 21 miles to North Platte. Here's your chance.
There you go. I think I'll keep on keeping on.
Yep. I don't have any wind is still just
Yeah. Ribbit. Yes, sir. I'm going to send you a well-earned badge for today, okay?
a what badge?
A well-earned.
A well-earned badge. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Badge sent.
Yep.
Wear proudly so.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Wow, man. Is there music that comes with it?
I think so. It's got its own storm track.
So is this North Platte? Wow.
Yes. Yep. I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Gosh, 10:22. Right? Let's see. Whoa. Miles to Kearney. Oh, my lands.
Child's play. It's
Well,
quick to death.
we gave it a what's that song? Hit me with your best shot or whatever.
That's right. That Minotaur. Fire away.
There you go.
Just need a headband and some leggings. Ready to go.
Well, at least I'm getting these busts out of the way, so it's a
Heck yeah. Great stuff coming.
yep. Oh man. Wow. Gee, man, the guy's passing them. Barely. One truck was not very happy with another truck because the truck was crawling past him, and then once he got past him, he started to cut over, and the truck threw his brights on. Hey,
Oh boy.
yeah. Are you in?
What's that?
Sound like you were in some rain or something.
No, I just leaned on my windows because my
Oh.
AC keeps seizing up for no reason. So I'm forcing it. The wing. I think I've got a bad sensor that thinks that I'm free on, but it's just a bad sensor. One of those.
Let's see. Gotta go back to this.
I sent you the wrong man. You're gonna send it the other. There we go.
Saturday night.
Yes, sir.
Still got some people in here. Shane, Debbie, David, Diane, Lisa, Streamlabs. Oh, he sent me a badge. Let's see, I can't, they both say cap bust, but I can't read them.
Yeah, the first one's the wrong one. One's the right one.
First one, what?
The second one is the right one.
Second one's the right one? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
there you go.
That's
Campus
chasing
badge.
those again. put in for that?
Not a lot. I had created badges before when Alex came out with it, so I just used, I was in the same conversation. But yeah, it's amazing how if you just kind of let it do what it wants to do, it comes up with some pretty cool styles.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Gosh, this wind is just...
Oh, it's kicking butt.
really tough.
Yeah.
Better than rain, though.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Heck yes. Two times yes.
What we got here? Am I just North Platte exits? Thought I was already at North Platte.
Been there.
Yeah. I might pull off here and let's see. I don't know. Let me see what's going on with. Time is it? 10:30. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Where's the Loves? It's over here. Let's see. What the heck? The truck stopped right in the middle of the... Okay. Guess the Loves is full, so trucks are starting to get creative with where they're trying to park. I'm just gonna back right in here because I just need to stop for a minute. Take a little break here. Let me see here. Okay, guys, I'm going to probably stop here. I'm just little bit just out of energy here, so need to just pretty much put all my focus into driving. But really thank you for tuning in tonight. It was awesome. Let me see here. Let me get up. One of these streams I'm hoping to, I don't know, I'm just on a bad streak right now, so open things to go better. Let's see. Why is this not? Let me full screen this. Okay, so I am going to redirect you guys over to John Boy. He's going to have a talk tonight, Radar and Tornado. It'll be way more interesting than what we've been doing here. And you guys are going to enjoy it. So head on over there. Give his stream a like. And if you haven't done it yet, subscribe to his channel. Also, I want to say thank you to RadarOmega for sponsoring today's chase. John Boy is also as well. There are links to their respective channels and apps in the description of this stream. I want to say God bless you to each and every one of you, and have a great Lord's Day tomorrow. Get some sleep, wake up tomorrow, worship the Lord, and give him the glory. And we thank you. So I'm going to send you on over to John Boy here as soon as I end the stream. Thank you. Thank you for the drive safes.